Alright, hello everybody. How y'all doing out there today? Valencia, this is my game den. I'll be having a little funky, as you can see, the earphone isn't quite on this ear. I got a little bit of a ear issue going on. Actually, I've had it for about a month or so. Actually, more than a month, but it's really been kind of bothering me this last month or so. That's why I haven't been streaming quite as much, or at least one of the reasons. But I'm just pushing forward, gonna do the one ear bit, even though it kind of feels weird. There's Nova already popping in, getting her whiskers in the stream there, so say howdy to Nova. Yeah, so even though it's kind of weird for me to have this way, I figure better this than not streaming, so just not show everyone the world your business there, Nova. Thank you. Okay, yeah, she's having fun there, so. But anyhow, we're going to be getting back into Dredge today. That's the cat that's showing up right there, that little icon there. So, but yeah, we're going to be getting back into Dredge, trying to hit up the main story. I've kind of upgraded my boat most of the way that I can, as far as I know so far. I think there's just only a few things that I think will unlock for us once we get far enough into the main story. Some fishing reels and stuff like that. So once we get a little bit further, hopefully we'll have all our ship upgrades. But other than that, we will be focusing on the main storyline. So let me go ahead and get this fired up here. Oh, she is again. How you doing? Yep, I'm streaming. I'm working. Yep, she's my little streaming buddy here. So, of all the cats that I got here, I got 3 cats and working on a 4th one. That's trying to get him inside now. Kind of visits on occasion. We call him Hitch. He's basically one of those black and white cats. Mainly white with like a black. It almost looks like something's kind of half covered, and that's why we call him Hitch. But yeah, we're trying to get him inside. We just have to get the other cats kind of used to him a little bit more before we try to move that all the way forward. Plus, got to do some other vet visits for them too. Make sure they're all up on their shots proper. You know, a bunch of cat dad stuff. You know, that's how I do around here. I'm a cat dad, not a real dad, just a cat dad. So they're my children's. But yeah, so I hope you enjoyed the game. Let me turn that down just here for y'all. Don't want to overpower me there. I think we're good. Play at that volume, somewhere in that range. Cool. All right. So, anyways, let's go ahead and get back in the game. And see if I can remember where exactly I was. I kind of played another game real quick there in the middle. Loop Hero. I wanted to kind of try that game out. It looked kind of fun. So, but I'll be probably getting back to that on a future stream. But for now, we are back with this one. So let's probably want to rest for the night, I would imagine here. Adjust my volume proper in my ear holes. There we go. Okay. And we are rolling. Alright. Ticky, ticky, tock, ticky, tock, tock, ticky. Alright, there we go. She's slapping my hand with her tail while she's laying on the desk, so hopefully I don't mess anything up with that. Okay, let's see. What do we got currently? Okay, just kind of going over things, seeing what we have. So we have all the different fishing gear. We have our engines fully bumped up as much as I think we really can. Oh, that's right. We got a good luck ring, some explosives, and a bunch of lights. Looks like we can get damaged up to 6 times now, so that's good. Let's see. Looks like we got a couple messages we have not read yet. I think I picked them up as I was fleeing monsters, or working my way around monsters, so I didn't have time to read them. So let's go ahead and start with that, and then we'll continue. Okay, so we are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping sometime past midnight, as we are now growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. Oh my. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with the span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Well, that's sweet. Okay, and here we go. The last one was in March, so it looks like several months later. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. Hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards and cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down to the open casket and then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. And the page has been torn off here. Interesting. And this does not have a date. Okay, it feels like years since I have been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Okay. Interesting. Kind of a crazy little story that's been going on. Okay, oh yeah, looks like I got all kinds of goodies to sell if I need to in my storage locker there. There is map pieces that I have found. I believe I found it's just one, or I think it's, yeah, just 2 pieces so far. I'm assuming there's at least a third. Fill in this part, if not more so. I would imagine it's just this one little section here that's missing currently. But we shall find out. Just adjusting something here real quick. There we go. Okay. And our pursuits. What do we have here? Need to catch Fangtooth. So we caught the red snapper. Okay, now we need to catch a Fangtooth and bring it back to them. Okay. Yeah, we need to catch all kinds of weird little things here. Collect all the samples. Glowing octopus, a firefly squid, and aurora jellyfish. Okay, and then we still have searching for relics. Looks like there's still 3 more to find here. A ring, a necklace, and a watch. That's for the collector that we've met. That's mysterious near our starting island. There's also rarities that we need to find: an oarfish, a goldfoot eel, Goliath tigerfish, and a coelacanth. I'll just go with that. Coelacanth. Yeah, there we go. We'll go with that. That sounds like a fun one. And then another place wants a rotting conger eel. Why they want it rotting, I don't know, but we shall find out very soon. Okay. So, that's if we find one. Okay, so I think that about does it. Other than that, here's just a bunch of fun stuff in the encyclopedia. Looks like we still have a little bit of cash left. Okay. On that note, we shall get out of dock here. Let's check our map real quick first. I'm not sure if I've seen what that was yet. To tell you the truth, I think I might been kind of exploring some of these things, these islands, just to kind of see what's all out there, getting any weird stuff. So I'll go ahead and find that out. Dock. There we go. Gotta remember how fast my boat is too. Don't want to be running into everything here, which I probably will. Let's see. Looks like there's something. Take us up this way. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't remember if I've been here or not. That's right. I just forgot which button it was to dock. Ooh, here's this guy. Not sure if he's friendly or not. Okay, a large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. It's an airman. Okay. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join them by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things. Do things. Okay. I'd ask for your safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. Okay, what happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Yeah, I've actually already stopped on a lot of those ships, not ships, planes, and gathered some of the treasures from there. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree, but it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? Okay, I can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost piece of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and give myself a cafe time and check that redeem, make sure it works nicely. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. And kind of redid some of my redeems, got some graphics going on for those proper sound alert and pop up there, so get my attention a little bit more. So enjoy the show with those as I test them out as necessary. Okay, so how will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seems fitting enough, but I've only got tags from the ones you must understand, I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one. In good faith, I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Okay, we'll take it. That's true, we probably do need a little bit more research points. Mainly for some of the things that we haven't been able to research. Go figure. Okay, so I think that might be it. Okay, let's see what they say about this here. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. Oh my. Okay, when I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Okay, alright. I think that's everything here. Don't think I found any dog tags already. That's probably something that... Oh, actually. Cancel that, and I sure as heck did. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and give him that. I found some of the dog tags. Let me see. Okay. There you go, buddy. I thank you. I'll hang on to them on the tree here as promised. Okay, we'll take it. Cool. Sorry about that. Didn't want to cough in everybody's ear. Try to mute for things like that. So, okay, so let's go ahead and undock. And let's see. Okay, so if we go keep right and go head back northwest, get to the other one. That's probably one of the few that I've missed. And I don't think those really have much to do with anything. I've kind of tripped on those. Pile of loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. Alright, let's do this. And that's why I kept a couple of those explosives just in case. A tattered receipt. Okay. Let's see where. I better check, see where the heck I'm going. Okay, so a bit more to the northwest. I don't like this area. It's kind of creeping me out here. There we go. Go ahead and dredge. Cool. Well, looks like we got the mortar frame. Okay. Cool. Hopefully I'm in a good spot for my webcam there. Okay, oh, just some metal. Alright. Don't really need that. Yeah, because that actually doesn't do us much good of anything, I have to tell you the truth. Let's just finish dredging just to make sure there's no hidden goodies down there. Sometimes they'll hide a research little item down there. Nope, okay. Don't need any of that. Alright, so let's see. Takes care of that. Not sure if I've... Oop. A gar. Yeah, I have not found a gar yet. So that's an interesting fish. Tarpon now. Okay, so a couple new fishes that I have not seen yet. Uh-oh. Homeboy's back. Don't want to mess with him. It was bad news. Okay, so... And all of a sudden it's late as heck. Okay, where is... Okay, so southeast, and turn southwest. dark awfully. Ew, I don't like that. Okay, okay, creepy things. Creepy things. Okay, hug the shoreline. Okay, that's where we want to be. Get there, get there, get there. This game really freaks me out when it's dark. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, may as well sell the fish. Definitely don't have use for those guys. Straight sell them. Okay. Okay, so we got that thing, actually. Yeah, let's check see what we have left as far as research goes. Okay, so we're going to need a total of 4 more research for all this stuff, which we cannot do yet. Otherwise, looks like we can invest in the... Okay, so we haven't finished the trawl nets yet, so let's go ahead and keep tossing our points that we get into that. Okay, and I think that's all the research points. Yep, so good there. Oh, we actually have the mortar barrel. Okay, nice. Cool. Alright, so we got that. So it looks like we got the parts and pieces for that guy now. Let's see, there was a message we found. That's right, the tattered receipt. Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes, received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow for collection. Engraving to be as follows. For Jay, my shining star. Okay. I don't know how to say it like that for it, just felt right. Okay, anyways. Alright, so let's go ahead, let's see. So help him assemble it, return the frame, return the barrel, and we have all that stuff now. I don't think there's anything, yeah. Well, you can, okay, cool. Let's just rest and head back out to him tomorrow. Let me just check the shipyard here real quick. I don't think there's anything new or fancy we can do. Yep, just all that fun stuff. I believe I still have the brightest lights with that thing. Plus a couple of those things. Okay. Yeah, there's just... Oop, actually, fire! Yeah. I like going around with 2 of those, so... You gotta do that. Alright, so then... let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and rest. And then we'll head out back to that guy. Nope. You gotta stretch. Okay. I'll try not to respawn like good old Rodney there and start freaking out. Thank you. Appreciate the redeem there. I am the Lurker King. I've actually seen you around over on Who Knows Yo's channel there. Maybe somewhere else, I'm not sure, but at least over there. So welcome in, and appreciate you being there. Appreciate you lurking. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, because we got all the upgrades there. So yep, we're good to go with all that fun stuff. So let's go ahead. We already did the rest. Okay, let's undock and find that guy again. That doesn't sound good behind me. Playing a game where you have to rely on audio cues may not have been the best thing to do for me today, but the way my ear is currently going, but living on the edge here. Okay. Just need to turn it up in my right ear a little bit so I hear the scary noises proper. Okay, I found parts of the mortar. Lovely. Alright. Cool, gave them both. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. Okay. I may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in here. Or in there. Okay. Contraptions in the lagoons. Alright. Once they're in, you'll see I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations on the traps on your maps. Got it. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Now, so what's next? We need to make these 3 special baits from different combinations. Oh, of course. Of combinations of fish. Couldn't be that simple, could it? Okay. Okay, let's discuss the bait for the first one. Guess we're gonna become a master baiter with this. Okay, so of course apply some of the fish that I just got rid of there, but that's okay. Alright, so there's 3 different ones there. Don't have all the fish for that bait yet. Okay, of course. We haven't given me any, actually. From the area. Okay, so got more fish that I do not have. Okay. And then, yeah, what's the third one? 2 fish from the area to make. Okay, some weird. Gonna assume those are eels of some sort. Not really sure. That's kind of a creepy looking bit there, but we'll go with that. Does it actually tell us? Just trap the mine. So, okay, so that doesn't give us any real clue other than just catch fish. Nope, I think I'm done with you for now, buddy. Yep, that's everything for now. Thank you. Okay, so those look like they would be the traps. Alright, so let's go ahead and... yep, let's go with what we got there. Cool. Alright, let's try to fish without that creeper coming up on us. I don't know, there's something that we have to go slow with. Maybe at a medium pace. Place the fish over there. Let's check that out and hope we don't get attacked. Cool. That looks like at least one of the ones that we needed. I don't think we needed more than one of these, but just to be safe. Alright. Ooh, I think these are the areas that we have to be careful in. I just hope I don't hear anything too bad. So that means we're probably gonna die. Catch a bunch. If anything, we'll sell them. Okay. I'm assuming those are going to be the traps for those. Yep. Already got that. Try not to go too fast and aggro any weirdos. By weirdos, I mean giant scary monster thingies. Oh, of course, the creepy one. I have to catch the creepy ones. Cool, there we go. Okay, and it's already getting late and creepy. Let's see if I can, get us back to, where was that guy again? Oh my god. Okay, not too far. Okay, so this way. Oh, nope, I heard something scary. Okay, let's see. We can sell the fish here, but that's okay. Okay, let's see if we got enough the right ones for the first one. Yep, looks like that fits in pretty good. There we go. That should do it. I'll just mix these in here. Load this into a trap, then get well clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead. You hear? Okay. Put that back there. Alright, so what else do we need? 2 more fish. Cool, that one's for that. Still need one of those big old mommer jommers there for the last one. Okay, let's see what I need for this. Oh, that's right, those weird eel looking things. Okay. Okay. That is all. That is everything. Okay, let's see if I can. Whoa, don't crash now. What's going on here? Ooh. Must be something that only comes out at night. They only come out at night. There. Okay. Sorry. Days are much too bright. Ooh. Okay, normally I'd be fine with the creepy one, but yeah, figures to see. Yeah, I kind of want a normal one so we can finish this guy's bit. Okay. That should be what we need for that last bit of bait. There we go. Yep. Those creepy things there. That should do it. I'll just mix these, load it into a trap. Okay. Cool. More good gnarly stuff there. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, then we just need, I think, that big old catfish looking thing. Okay. That's one that we need to find still. Alright, so that's everything for that. Undock there. This place just looks creepy. These weird little mushroom things, or whatever they are, isn't helping with their little glowiness. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Fish market. And while I do this, I think I'm gonna check out to make sure the Tangia dungeon is working properly as well. See how that goes. Yep, there we go. So if anyone is out there and like to join, just hit exclamation mark and type join, as it says in the directions in chat there. Okay, so that does look like it's starting up no problem, so that's good. Just wanted to test that out. So, awesome. Okay. I need an actual sound alert. I don't think a sound alert popped up on that, so I'll have to check that out later. Okay. On that note, let's sell all our fish. Okay. Move that back up there. Donate all the gnarly fish stuff back there. Okay, I think we're good here. Yep, I think we'll go ahead and rest. We need to find that catfish looking thing. It's the only one we didn't find yet. I would assume it'd be out here somewhere. Same there. Alright. So we're venturing back in here again. No, but I don't know if I've caught one of those yet, so apparently I have. So if we don't move, it doesn't come after us? Is that... Oh, that guy did say it's based on movement. Is that a crocodile? Oh my. What's up, croc? Okay. I wonder if we can bait this thing yet or not, though. Oop. Got that guy right there. Let's test this out. I think I can run to the... Or not run, but go very fast in my boaty thingy to the left if comes out, but it looks like we're safe. That's good. Okay, large cages suspended over the water, a small receptacle is floating underneath. There we go. You can load the bait into the trap, you should probably move away. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Oh! just like slap that dude. Let's expect that. Okay, yummy. Oh, that looks lovely. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. The airman will be expecting proof of your success, which means this chunk of flesh, a pale bloodied slab, its smell is acrid and metallic. Yummy. Alright, so that's one of those freaky things down. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Okay. So that one's done. Is this one of those catfish things? Nope, it sure is not. I would imagine that none of those mine suckers will pop back up in this area, at least right now. Keep hearing weird noises. It's freaking me out. Okay, let's check these. Those look like, nope, okay. Okay, not sure where those catfish is. Let's check our little map here. So we'll go forward to the left. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully it did not see me. Okay. Looks like we're fairly safe there. Okay, let's see if we can get up here and masterfully bait this trap. Load her up. Let's get back a little bit. Wondering if that other thing that we, other fish that we need is more of a nighttime business. Because I'm definitely not finding it during the day here. Okay, go ahead and grab that gnarly thingy. Okay. Let's go back to where that airman is. So down and around. I'm already lost, okay. Careful. Now my ship can take a lot more damage than it used to, but I doubt it can take too much. Just go crazy there. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can give him what we got already. Creature corpses to show you. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it could have belonged to anything else. Or couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more? Yep, got one more chunk. You drop the flesh onto the ground and gives it a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Okay. Did it give us any clue where to find? Just 2 fish from the area, so yeah, so it must be a night thing, so probably good that it's getting dark in the game. Cool, that's all for now. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, so just one more of those gnarly guys. Let's go ahead and sell that one fish we do have while we're waiting for night to fall. Does not hurt to have a little extra cash. And do actually, no, let's not do that. Okay, let us explore the northern part of this island a little more. Or island chain, rather. There we go. Oop. See if I can do this right. And of course, this is one of the crazy ones. Don't mind since it gives a little extra cash, but actually, no, there's just both a couple normals. I thought it gave me the special sound. Apparently, that was just wishful thinking. Okay. Anywho, let us. Let's see, where's that old dude at? Alright, let's go down around here. Him up there. Pretty easy to get turned around these little islands. Cool. Alright. Okay, let's get the last of the bait here. There we go. So that should do it. Alright, cool. Thank you, thank you. Yep, all the same stuff we said before. That's nice. Okay. That's all for now. That's everything. And let's go ahead and rest for the morning. And we'll go kill that last guy around these parts. And hopefully that'll make these islands a lot easier to check out. Anything else that can be here? Let's see, where's the map? Alright. Supposed to be around here, I thought, somewhere. To our right. Oh, there it is. Yep. Didn't quite look far enough to the right there. So, there we go. We'll wait for him to pop back underneath the water. Cool. Alright. Load her up. Get away from it. Enjoy the show. Oh, snap. There we go. Ha, bye-bye. Alright. Let's go and get that last bit of gnarliness. Cool. Yep, that'll make it a lot easier to get around. Let's see, where's that guy? So easy to turn around here. Okay, I think it's up. Ah, nope. Great. Damaged one of our lights. Okay. That's always fun. Glad we, it was a small one at least. Alright, let's give them that last little bit. Go. His eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down, plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Oh, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? Okay, so we got a shimmering necklace now. I don't know if this is for the our main quest, actually. Hi. How you doing? Thanks for looking on your late lunch, darling. Appreciate you stopping in. Playing more of this dredge game. Figure I'd try to knock it out some more, focusing on the quests and everything. So he stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. So, you want to type join, get into the dungeon. Here, it's about to start. There you go. Because why not? Testing things out as I go here. All the new alerts. Alright, so what will you do now? I can't say for sure, but I thought I'd ask you, be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. Yeah, there we go. All naked going into the dungeon. Hat. Alright. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Oh, cool. Now we can become a masturbator. I mean, wait. No. Yes, though? Anyways. Okay, so can you make some bait for me? There we go. This is left over from the other bait we made. Cool. Sure what that's supposed to be. Overboard to attract local species. Interesting. Okay. Any kind will do, but the more you give, the more bait you can make. Okay, well, the only ones I got is this guy here, so. Take my catfish. Okay, cool. More bait. There. I think that's everything here then. Dock. Cool. Oh, I think. Whoa. Try not to crash. There we go. I think I've explored these islands fairly well now. Just gonna do a quick little cruise around, make sure I didn't miss anything too obvious. We don't have to worry about getting chased every other second. You died in the... Yeah, that's what happens at first. You do die in the dungeon. Don't worry, you'll be back. You'll come back for the next one. So it's not a permadeath. Once you start getting gear, you'll typically last a little bit longer in there. It just usually takes a few rounds. So, all good. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to say. Oh, what's this creepy thing? Have I looked at this? I don't know if I've looked at this. Cricket boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. The twisted shape of deformed fish is barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. Okay. You're supposed to just find a bunch of random gnarlies or something? That's kind of weird. Don't know about that. Okay, anyways. Alright. We'll find out, but yeah. Okay, let's circle this island. I think I checked this one out already. Not sure if I can again. Yeah. It's not from this angle. Not from that angle either. Okay. Oh, loose debris. Yeah, let's blow it up just because we have them. Yeah. And because it's fun. Okay. Oh. We got more. Let's blow her up. Yay. Okay. I don't know why I really needed to do that, but... because it doesn't cost a whole lot for those explosives in the first place, so no harm, no foul. Okay, I think I've probably explored this area as much as I really need to. Oh, it's getting dark and scary. Where am I? Oh, we're not too far from where we need to be. Oh, okay. A little further over than I expected to. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we can actually sell? No, of course not. Okay, do want to fix our boat though. Repair all. Cool. I don't want to go around with a damaged boat. Okay, let's rest for the night and then head back to the collector. Oh, and I will actually be running a quick ad break. On my way over, it should be fairly uneventful here, so I'm just going to drive over there and take a break, so I'll be right back, folks. Make sure you stretch, do your stuff, get a snack, all that fun stuff. So, back in 3. Nova's trying to say hello to everybody, so say hello, everybody. Hello. I'm a kitty. Hello. There you go. Okay, I'll let you go. Alright. Thought I'd give everyone a nice view of Nova's cute little face there. Hope you all enjoyed. As you can tell, she's barely putting up with me for that. And now she's probably going to attack my camera. So, but that's okay. Oops. Click on the right one there. There we go. You're so funny. Yep. Well, she's just going to get face purposely in the way. Alright. Anyhow, so I damaged my boat just a little bit on the way here. Blew an engine. I got a little too crazy using my little engine boost there. So, but we are good again. And, alright. Now, let's finish our journey. Go ahead and get over to the collector. Over here. Oh, yeah. Alright. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. That just reads very awkwardly. Demands pride of place. I don't know if I've heard of that particular phrase before, but okay. Sounds good. Cool, man. Just got a little achievement for that. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table. Candle wax pulling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. Cool. I just realized y'all can't see my actual cursor out there, so that's kind of cool. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Yes, gimme, gimme. He opens the crimson book, its spine crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Ability unlocked. Banish. Okay, cool. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. Just have to talk about popping ears. Okay, I feel attacked personally, but that's in real life. Okay, anyways. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some records. Search around that area. I've already marked a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? I think we are good here. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's check out our pursuits now. So now, yeah, we only need find the ring in Stellar Basin and a watch in Devil's Spine. So we are finding stuff. All the stuffs. Okay, so get out of that. Yeah, I think he did just call us a moron. Yep, that was right. Rude. Okay, so let's see, where am I heading? That's right, that's the Stellar Basin, and the Devil's Spine is up there. I have not been to that area yet. I think I'm gonna head. Can't remember what that is. I don't know if we can actually see these markers. It's kind of pointless of the markers in the games. Ooh, lurking. Alright, appreciate the lurk. Have fun at work when you lurk. Okay. Anywho, southwestish. All right, let's do this. Let's see, what were the banish? The banishing words can dispel most evils for a time. Interesting. I forgot we have that to get back to the start. Okay. Yep, we'll keep it with that. Okay, that red X is up here. Why is there a red X here? Is it this? Curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Let's look inside. Ooh. A doubloon and a map piece. We will take it. Take it all. Oh, I didn't get any more explosives. Hopefully I won't need those. Okay. Still showing red X around here. Not sure why. Ooh, what's this? A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Ooh, photography equipment. Okay, we apparently need that. Is that what? Yep, that's what the red X was about. Okay. And it's starting to get dark, and I'm so scared. Okay. Let's see. Where was a dock at? On the other side of this. Oh, be careful with the Kraken slapping up here. Let's go and dock it. I don't think there's much to do here. Yeah, we already checked all that out. So let's go ahead and rest till the morning. And figure out what we need to do here to find what we need to find. Alright. So there's something right in the middle, right where the Kraken is there. Let's see. Let's check out our pursuits. Okay, interesting. So we'll find out here. A little creeped out that we have to do this. I mean, what? Let's see. Go real. There we go. Now let's see if we can fish. Oh, of course we don't have the what we need for that. Of course we don't have the proper. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay, yeah, that didn't last too long. Yikes. Okay, that one's gonna be an interesting one. Not quite sure how we're supposed to. We're supposed to drop something down there? kind of thrown for a loop there. Doesn't feel too safe. One glowing octopus, a fire. I wonder if we might need a cage for those things. You know what? I'm kind of wondering if we just need to go in another area for right now. Maybe head up to the Devil's Spine, because, you know, that sounds safer. Or something. Okay, let's see how fast we can make it over there. With our fancy engines, we can actually move pretty good pace now. So. Oh, wow. That was a big whale-looking thing. Yep, heading towards those weird, big stone, looking like Stonehenge from here. Let's go check it out. Yep. Okay, let's see. There's supposed to be a port over here. Okay, to the right. This island here. It might be a port. Oh. Those kind of creep me out when they just pop up and out like that. Wow, this area is very creepy. I think I have a volcanic... Whoa, hello, guy. Okay. Man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Okay. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you're to be my replacement. Sure, why not? Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness, I guess? Ha! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? Warmth of the sun. And yet it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does the world deserve? I'm just going to go positive here. Everything. In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore. Freely given from the deep. But no more than that. Okay. This guy's odd. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. Sure. Sure, gang. Okay, the nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Okay. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Okay, let's check out these things. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? Okay, we've got a swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children alone, they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. Yikes. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and texts. Which carving do you want to look at? The large eyeless beast. Carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseen mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody has added a cruelly scratched note. Blind, but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Okay. And the bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Missed that last little thing I said there. Click little. Okay. Behind these words, somebody has added a cruelly scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Okay. That's interesting. Cool. Alright. Check out the statues. It's empty. I kind of forgot we had those two things there. We'll have to check that out in a moment here. Okay, I think we're good with all that. One of the photography equipment, that's interesting. I'm trying to think if there's a photographer or anything like that. We've met a lot of odd characters in this game so far, so. Let's go ahead and just move these things to storage. Yep, those look like they all go together there. Let's see if there's any islands that look like that at all. That one sure does. Alright. So it looks like... Let's see, that's that island. Somewhere in this range? Yes. Go ahead and put a little marker there. Not sure what it is. Let's put a little flag marker since we do not know. Cool. Okay. Now we need to figure out who that belongs to. Oh, we still haven't got explosives. Whoopsie. Alright, what is it? I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You're drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate this strange nourishment with time. Okay. As you will, when the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Okay. What's that scroll you're holding? I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door. And those wretched twisted fish that swam through, their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Okay. There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways. but I soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Okay, this guy is a weirdo. Okay, I think I will... Yeah, rest till the morning. Sounds like a safe thing to do right now. Okay, let's explore around here a little more. God, there's some weird sound effects in this game. Always makes me think something's coming after me. Okay, let's see what we have. I really hope nothing's coming after me, though. Okay, an armored sea robin. Okay. Sounds like fun. Alright, let's go ahead and see what else there is. Okay. Can't actually do anything there. Okay, it's more of that stuff. There's some very crazy sound effects. Something's going on over here. Oh, we got another message. Huh. Oh, look, it's Shamu. Hi, Shamu. And wifey? I don't know who Shamu's with, but there you go. A couple killer whales. Orcas, whatever you want to call them. Alright. Let's see what that message says. Okay, yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I am not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Okay, alright. Some drama there. So it looks like there's only one more message and one more note we need to find. Cool. Alright. What was our latest pursuit? Oh, that's right. Light the statues. Okay. Close that out. Continue exploring here. Somewhere. Oh, there's some weird sound effects. Okay. Looks like there might be another port or something up over this way. Looks like more of the same there. Nope, we do not have the equipment for that yet. Yep, this place just makes me nervous. Oh, we can dock here. Oh my. Ancient lighthouse. Or a cave. Let's go in the cave. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Oh, just repeated there. These paintings depict the fall of civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Interesting. Oh, hey, how you doing? Thanks for spawning the dungeon. I'll go ahead and join you in that dungeon there. There we go. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the game den. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, you're naked. I know. Unfortunately, it doesn't go from channel to channel. I discovered that myself recently. I was a little disappointed. Have quite a bit of good gear on my other one there, so I was definitely disappointed when I saw it was all gone again. And slowly running the different dungeons here and there, so I'll try to spawn as many as I can too, just to, if you're hanging out at all. Okay, let's see. You climb many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. I don't know if you've ever seen this game before. I know KB says he's played it before. I don't know if he did that online or not, or if you're watching at the time. But he did say he liked this game, so I am playing it. So let's see. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Cool. He's finished playing the Minecraft. I love how everyone was saying that in the chat. And truth be told, I've actually never played Minecraft. I guess I'm a weirdo or something. I don't know. I've been tempted many times to get it, but just haven't actually done it. Yeah, you haven't played the... Yeah. Yeah, it's just something I haven't come across. Oh, what the heck are those fish? They kind of creep me out a little bit. I like it. Oh, what the? These might not be good. Okay, that might not have been a good thing. No, leave me alone, fish. Oh, wow. They're all after me now. Only the crack guy's eye. I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I've never done such a thing. Oh man, what the heck are these things? Oh no, there's so many more of them too. Use your electric side with the redstone. Oh yeah. Goodness. There's so many. These things need to leave me the heck alone. Where's the port? Where's the port? Banish. Goodness. Okay. Get away from those creepy guys. In the game here, basically I've collected, let me bring up my little, it's probably just easier looking at the pursuits more than anything. I've played a handful of days on stream here. I've gathered 3 of the relics now. So I just got 2 more areas to fish out. I think I might have actually, yeah, I just wanted to explore this area. I'm thinking it might not have been the greatest idea to do so. But yeah, we have the Stellar Basin and the Devil's Spine. I've just been kind of checking them all out, so I am getting there though. So I wasn't sure how to get around that Kraken over in that southwest island. Kept going up and slapping me, doing the Kraken slapping. Have the brothers? The brothers. I don't. Oh yeah. The brothers. The island with the 2 brothers. Yeah, it's been like about a week and a or more since I played this, so I was having to try to remember what I've done or not. But yeah, the 2 brothers. I've reunited them. So yeah, so they're good again. But yeah, I think that was would have been the Music Box Island. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've done that island, and I've done the one with the with all the plane crashes and the setting the traps. Yeah, I need to go actually get more explosives. I kind of forgot to do so. Oh yeah. No, it's easy to do spoilers. I personally don't care too much. Obviously, you know, don't want a complete guide to the game, but yeah, I'm not like a total I'm not totally anal about getting a spoiler here and there, so. To me, a game's a game. As long as you're having fun playing it, who really cares? Yeah, I would imagine this game is pretty hard not to spoil. I definitely would imagine that. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to explore, and I've just been kind of doing my own thing here, so. I'm not sure why I already went to this island, probably because I think I have the fishing gear for it. I thought. Yeah, I have the volcanic one here. The mangrove volcanic, so. It's like, why not? Let's go check it out. But that might have been not such the best idea. But that's how we do it. Ooh, another bottle. I think this is my last one I need to find. Okay, cool. Oh geez, more of those guys. I do not like those guys. It's like, I think there's a way to fish them. I think they just harass me, as far as I can tell. The only person I allow myself to spoiler is Kevy. It said spoilers are fat. Nice. Yeah. So that's the thing. I would never know if someone's actually messing with me or not. So it's all good. Let's see. My darling, I found you at last. Blah, blah, blah. Throw me back. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, definitely weird notes and messages. So yeah, I found almost all the messages and notes now. I better dock for the night. But yeah, still trying to figure out the islands with the Kraken. I kind of left in the middle of that one, so now I'm trying to figure out what I was supposed to do there again. I did find this. I'm not sure. I think I need to return this to somebody. Is what it is. I'm assuming. Not quite sure. But we will find out. Let's see. Change that. Yeah, I don't think I want to explore around here too much more. Like I was explaining to KB today about where's the life bar on the flying bike he had, and they get fall damage. Well, first time even hearing about the game. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, he's a fun one to mess with. That's for sure. Yeah, he's definitely a fun streamer. He's definitely inspired me to, was already thinking of stream, and then I watched him and how much fun he has and how crazy he gets with it. I'm like, yeah, I think I can get into streaming, so here I am. So, but yeah, no, that's awesome. Good job. Okay, let's see. Who needed? I don't think any of my quests said anyone needed any photography stuff, though. So that's what's kind of tripped me out. Oh well. To the Southwest Islands. Back to the fort. I think there might be someone at the fort, possibly. Yeah, I don't think they're starting to stream as a hobby after all being. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, that's. You may as well. I mean, if you're. Kind of the way I looked at it is if you're playing games anyways, why not? Kind of helps. I mean, I have fun even without people here, so. You know, it's one of those things. I feel like I'm kind of, you know, since I am pretty early in the streaming biz, you know, a lot of times, you know, especially when the stream gets started, I kind of feel like, hey, I'm just kind of streaming for myself here, but you know, make a little tiny bit. That way I can afford people's subscriptions and fun stuff like that. Trying to give a lot of it back to the community so far. So since I haven't made a whole heck of a lot, I basically been going around buying subs everywhere whenever I get enough earnings. needs all this fun stuff. Coastal, shallow. Yeah, I think I need to get some cages for these guys. I think that's how you catch those. First you just play while streaming. Yeah, exactly. Then you might get a community out of it. Even if, yeah, no, exactly. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do. Oh, wow. Looks like those little guys were damaging my ship. I just realized that. That's not cool. Alright. So, yeah, no, I figure, you know, no real stress. I'm already gaming anyways. Got a messed up back, so I'm kind of disabled as it is. It's hard to maintain a real job, so... Top of that, I'm on the good old spectrum, so one of those things, regular jobs just are kind of hard for me to deal with. They've always kind of been. I just finally realized why recently. So figure, hey, here's something I can do, my own pace. Don't have to worry about too much about, you know, no real bosses or anything like that besides the wife. But you know, she's my boss no matter what anyway, so nothing new there. But yeah, figure may as well do something, and might actually turn into something if I'm at it enough. So, but yeah, no, that's cool that you're thinking about doing it. So I highly encourage that. I'd probably tune in to check you out at the very least. I'm sure plenty others would too. Kevy's been a great support with all this stuff. Seriously. Definitely would not be affiliate if it was not for him right now. The one raid about a month ago, just yeah, it put me over the edge. So I was really starting to struggle, and actually wasn't too sure how far I'd push on with all this stuff, but. You know, gave me all the encouragement I needed, so here I am still. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, the Starlight Pontoon. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I owe a lot to that guy, so... I mean, you probably saw how hard he pushed me, so... At least promoting me at the very least, so... Good guy. Alright, repair this puppy. There we go. Let's discard that rocks. Yeah, maintaining a real job should be easy enough for me, as I'm going to be an engineer for the military. Oh, nice. So if that, I'll probably have enough connections, but to have something else on the side that was a hobby would be nice. Yeah, no, exactly. Something kind of fun. Not a job. Because that's, yeah, that's where things get not quite so fun. What am I wanting to do here? Oh, that's cool. So the military, what branch are you in? Just out of curiosity. Excuse to co-stream with Kevy? Exactly. Yep, ulterior motives. Mechanical engineering, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, my uncle's was a civil engineer. He's retired now. Some of my cousins do some of that stuff. That just didn't quite keep my attention. I'm like into all the math stuff and everything else, but yeah, couldn't see doing that as a job. And they're kind of stressful people, so. General for now, not to major currently in a specific area. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's a big choice. Like general as far as you can, then when you really know what you want, or really think you know what you want, then that's when you go for it. That's cool. Right on. May as well. Okay, I think I'm good with all this stuff. Okay. Undock. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the treasure. Whatever the heck's supposed to be out here. Yeah, civil engineering is hard. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to it. I was taking some courses on it and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep doing this here. Ew, inspect. Ooh. All kinds of fun stuff. No pun intended, concrete. Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh, that's funny. I know the choices though. The choices. I'm assuming you're probably younger, so yeah. You got your whole life to figure it out. I'm 50 and just still barely figuring things out. So it's one of those things. Sooner you can, the more power to you. Okay, let's see. Go there. I should probably dump some stuff into storage here. There's that. But yeah, no, it's a tough choice to figure out what you want to do. As long as you got a general idea, that's a good thing. I was pretty clueless when I was doing the whole college bit. Wound up kind of dropping out because I really wasn't sure. Did fairly good in my classes, but now I think if I go back, it's been so long, I'd have to start all over again. And oh, thank you. But yeah, I was doing the whole math, and yeah, got pretty far with math, got pretty far with some of the physics stuff, and all that kind of fun stuff. But yeah, just didn't quite hold my attention. I wasn't, I guess I can say, in love with it or whatever. So that's how the cookie crumbles. So I took a bunch of regular physical jobs and wound up blowing out my back, and now this is what I do. Well, the wifey supports me, so thank goodness for wifey. Yep, 50. Yep, actually, not quite 50. I have 1 month and 5 more days, then I'll be officially 50. So yeah, 49 right now. But you know, but thank you, appreciate that. I've tried to stay young at heart. I guess probably not having any kids probably helped. That always, from what I understand, ages people quite rapidly. So yeah, so if you want to stay young, no children's. That's, I think, how things work. Okay. I think if I just creep over this guy's gonna try to slap me. Oh, jeez. Cracking slapping. Cracking slapping. Okay, I don't want to do that. Alright, I think I need a cage. About half the age. Oh man, you are just a baby. Oh yeah. Shoot. To be that age again, though. Be that age again. That's all I gotta say. Nowadays, it's just a hassle to get up in the morning. It's sad. It really is sad. That's how it goes, though. Okay, let me see. I think I'm going to... I think I need a cage. Okay. You're not sell cages here. Okay, I think that's just the main island. Fish market. Oh, fish market. There we go. Let's get that puppy. Well, this is half. Yeah, I hate the math exactly. Just a hassle getting, yeah, yeah, morning suck. I'm apparently a soul of a 7-year-old, exactly. That's how I feel sometimes. Seriously. I got like the brain of a 20-year-old, but the, you know, the body of a 70-year-old. It's not a good match. So. Oh yeah, yep, there you go. Keep spawning them dungeons. Okay, let's see. Gotta remember how to, okay. Okay, if I drop this anywhere here. Yeah, come back to that later. Actually, what's that boat? I didn't even saw that boat before. Ooh, ring. Or treasure at least. Oh, it's the ring. Okay. For some more exciting than that, but I'll take it. Alright. I think the hardest part is figuring out where some of these fish are that you're supposed to be going after in this game. Keep finding stuff, but not the kind of stuff I want. Guess I'll probably have to fish at night. Hoping what does. I know, right? Yeah, I know. My wife came in and jumped in a dungeon. Yeah, she was, you know, obviously she didn't have anything either, so she died as well. It happens. Oh, of course I don't have the gear for that yet. Why can I not get the gear for that yet? Okay, let's speed it up here. I feel like I'm missing something. Cannon's winning, got nothing? Oh, what the heck? Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. Oh, of course, the timer. Okay, yep. Gotta go and put a 5. I think I'm gonna have to lower that down a little bit. Time in between spawns. Just kind of randomly set it at 5 minutes. Might not have been the best thing. Ooh, lighthouse keeper. Okay, this hasn't happened yet. Okay, you must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? Almost? I can be so sure. The last time you thought you knew, look what happened. Okay, alright, lighthouse lady. You are no help. Alright. Let's see, make sure my ship's alright. Okay, cool. Right. I think I need to sell some of the stuff that's in my storage. You didn't die. Yep. So many treasures. There we go. Not sure what we're supposed to do with that map now that we have it either. If it's just clutter now. Alright, have a good lurk. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, hey, what's up, KB? So early. Actually, I went on a little bit later today just so I could catch the first part of your stream there, to tell you the truth. I was going to be going on at right about 10 o'clock. I was running a little late, then all of a sudden I saw you start up. I'm like, okay, I'm doing a little bit later of a stream today, so. Don't like missing your stream. You guys are so funny. Seriously. Let's see, so. But, Yeah, no, you guys are comedy gold. Let me just put it that way. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Good old time differences. Shoot, I was up till 3 the other night. That's the thing, is it's hard for me to get up, and once I'm up, I'm just, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to get to bed. Go figure. Get Liz in here to tuck you. There you go. Oh, I know. I'm gonna need to get a tuck command. Oh no, I don't think I've created one of those yet. I'll have to put that on my mental to-do list. There we go. My boat looks wider. Hey, like that wide boat. Yeah, I think I've upgraded my ship almost as much as I can so far. So, oh yeah, got like them wide bottom boats. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Anything I want to slap in storage? Still not sure where this. That's just something that we sell or not. This game throws me for a loop sometimes with some of the descriptions that they give things. I feel like I need to save that though. Kebby might be the reason I have a hard time waking up in the morning. And the time difference, right? I believe it. I believe it. Either way, it's safe. Just blame Kebby. Well, I think we're good. Yeah, time differences, they always mess me up. For real. Okay, so I need to find a bunch of octopi. Blame me. It's the same bet I did something. Exactly. It's all your fault. It's always Kebby's fault. Okay. Okay, I wonder if maybe the octopi only come out at night. No, the freaks come out at night. Not sure if the octopi come out at night though. Or if I'm looking in the right spot for the octopi. That's the other factor. No, appreciate you stopping in, Kebby. You're awesome. We were just gushing over you a moment ago, so. At least I was. He was a little bit. Oh, all good, man. All good. Yeah, I just kind of went and did it. That's what I do. Sometimes I put in the self-promo on some Discords, but other than that, I tend to just go live randomly. When I feels like it so far. Oh yeah, I've kind of gone, I don't know if I've exactly gone in order with this game, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out the this cracking slapping business here. Every time I sell over, it slaps me. Always blame. Yeah, I've noticed that. That is definitely one thing I've noticed. If it's anyone's fault, it's yours. Oh, what's up, Ty? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oh, yep, there you go. See, you got the hug command. Oh, yeah. But no, appreciate y'all stopping in here. A little tiny gang of people now. It's always fun. For a while there, I was just staring at myself in the chat. Oh yeah. So, are you going live tonight, Ty? I don't know if tonight's one of your nights or not. I'm trying to think. What's today? Wednesday? Feels like tomorrow night is. I can never remember your schedule. I can remember. I don't even have my own schedule, so don't know how I can remember anyone else's. So. You are? Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out for you then, and come creep on you like usual. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I always like your streams, Ty. I love how like the first hour is just you chatting. That's if I ever get to that point, yeah, that'll just be insane. Seriously, I think it's awesome how you do that. Oh, did y'all die? Y'all die in the dungeon? In the fungeon? Yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, it's new for every channel, so unfortunately, yeah, it does not carry over. I was rather disappointed when I found that out myself. Okay, no cracking slappings. All right. Okay, I got lobsters. I don't think I need it. I think I need octopi or squid or some crap. Why am I getting lobsters? Okay, I'll just leave that there. See what happens. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out where to find the octopus in this game. Octopi. Yeah. I had to think about that one. Check your roommates are asleep before I do that. You telling everyone to get naked? Cabby. Oh yeah, take your meds and stuff. Don't know what you want to eat. Actually, I probably need to be taking my meds here pretty quick here. Now that you mentioned meds, it is about that time. Let's see. I'm taking all my old man meds here. Fortunately, I got them all right here. So, just a few things. Don't get old, folks. Don't get old. Alright. Some of these are only temporary, though, so. Some are just to keep me healthy. Yay. Alright, so I gotta have my antihistamine. Let's see, let's just go. I'm just going through the round of medications here. Alright. So, yeah, taking my antihistamines. Got my vitamin D. There we go. Let's see. Don't want to show you these labels, but yeah, got a benazepril for blood pressure. There we go. And let's see, what's the last one here? Rosuvastatin for cholesterol. So fun stuff. Even though I've been a vegetarian for the vast majority of my life, and hello, wifey out there. Even though I've been vegetarian for, I guess a solid 24 years, so yeah, a good half of my life now. Yeah, I still have high cholesterol, so go figure on that one. I guess it's a fun genetic thing, so. Yay, all my happy pills. So, one moment. Cool. There we go. And I do it on stream. I don't hide from the camera to take my meds. There we go. You gotta wake up stupid early. Oh, not stupid early. Oh yeah, 6 p.m. for you. Oh yeah, that's right. You're Eastern time. You're one of those Eastern time folks. Pacific's better. It'd only be 3 for you right now if you're Pacific. Think about that. Okay. 5 a.m. Ew. Wow. Shane Throne. Technicality. I'm just old and I don't give a damn anymore. That's really it. It comes with age. It comes with age. Oh my goodness. Actually, I think I'm gonna wait for nightfall. Do some night fishing around this guy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got a dungeon! Exclamation mark. Join. Like y'all didn't know that already. Alright. Ooh, what are these thingies? Oh yeah, I did need to fish at night. Someone probably told me I needed to fish at night and I probably ignored them. That's probably what it was. That emote cracks me up, dude. Seriously, Ty. Oh my goodness. I seriously wonder how Twith their yeah, what they think of some of these when they check them out. When they approve them. I question their methods. Let me just put it that way. I have a little, just a thumbs up, little dorky emote there, and then that one stood like, we need to review your emote. I'm assuming they thought it was a wiener or something. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, no, your emotes cracked me the hell up over there. You got rid of your middle finger emote though. I don't know if I seen the middle finger one. To tell you the, if I did see it, I must have missed it. Yeah, they got rid of it though. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. They legit have one, but you know what they don't have. That is true. I have looked. They do not have one of those themselves. Hit the mic there. Didn't die and you got loot this time. Here, let me take care of something. Let me edit something real quick. Change something real fast here for y'all, so you don't have to wait 5 minutes every time. So that way you can spam the dungeon if you want to. There you go. 1 minute. 1 minute in between. There we go. What's that? There we go. And then one on the house here for y'all. There you go. Function, everybody. Get in there. Ooh, got some boots. Gotta get the boots. Okay, let's see if I can find the other stuff I need now. Now that I'm fishing at the right time. Hopefully there won't be any cracking slapping going on. So I'm in a Zoom meeting and a dungeon at the same time. Networking. Multitasking. I think that's what that's called. Okay. Who wanted this stuff anyways? Oh man, leave me alone, you cracking. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize those guys blew up. Did that just damage my boat? Okay, no, good. That was far enough away. Got a little scared there. I don't want all those lobsters. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm just kind of trying to figure this area out. It's more of the same octopi. I don't want that many of that one. Just trying to give me the same stuff. Alright. Let's see, where am I? Oh, fresh to the shore here. This game seriously creeps me out at night. Stupid auto mod. Allow. Jesus Christ. The term sucked off. I love those. Interesting. God, this isn't Kevy Channel where only golf can get me automated. Well, there you go. I'll allow getting sucked off on my channel. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oop. Go full screen on that. Ah. Yeah, I've put a lot of restrictions on my auto modding. Yeah, I'm not sure how it caught that one, so I'm gonna have to check my settings yet again. But yeah, I've after Kevy went and abused my my auto mod, I pretty much mostly disabled it now. It doesn't deserve that kind of abuse. Okay. I don't know why I'm going around at night here, but it just feels right. Let's see if I can find what I need in the dark. Is it over here? No. Hello. Alright. Woo. Almost blew an engine. Yeah, you like to do this, exactly. Yeah, no, that was hilarious when he came in and started attacking my auto modding bot. Does that go there? There we go. Good enough for me. Alright. Okay, almost got everything for that one. Still doesn't see the difference between O and O. Can't see. I can't see the difference. Spend a few streams letting shit. Yeah, exactly. Especially not. Yeah. Yeah. I've tried to slap it around plenty, but yeah, obviously some stuff it still catches. I think that just might be just the basic. Because I'm pretty sure I turned it just about off, except for a few terms. Still a few things I don't let through. Golf will always work like it's banned. Just kidding. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Where's the old fort? Where all this stuff goes stale. Too funny. Gotta love bots. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I thought there was actually going to be like real dialogue in these games, since there's like a slider for it, like in the settings. And then I get in here and all they do is like, oh. It's like, what? It's not dialogue. That's grunting and moaning and all that fun stuff. Don't have time for that. Dungeon every minute gets the dungeon to disappear, or maybe it ended so fast I didn't see it. Oh, interesting. Huh. What if I need to put it like at 2 minutes then? Yeah. Let me bump it up to 2 minutes. Just to avoid any hiccups. Why not? Let's chomp up. Yeah, finally getting used to all my fun stuff here and where things are. There we go. Okay, I've set it at 2 minutes now, so hopefully that'll help with anything. Any overlap. Alright. This turkey feels good in your... Well, that's good to know. Thanks for sharing. So you're trying to say the meat feels good in you? So is that what I'm catching there? The meat feels good when it's inside. All right. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. What's this thing? I already caught one of those. Don't want that. Okay, let me check my header suits. Collect all the samples. Oh, a jellyfish. Is that those things that come after me now? Where's the jellyfish at? That's the only thing about there's almost like too many fish in this game. I think that's kind of... It's probably that one there. No. So many. Why are there so many? Oh, I didn't realize I could turn on and off. Okay. Oh. Actually helps it click around a little bit sometimes. Locate. Oh, I'm almost fully equipped. Timey backspace. Right? Got a chest beat we can't wear yet. Oh. Yeah, I gotta love when you're too low level too. That's always a fun. Like, but I won't sit. Okay. Where are we at? The stellar. I think we're at the stellar basin. Trying to find that stupid jellyfish. I don't think I've found any of those yet. I guess that. Would you ever eat a sentry egg? I've heard of one of those. Not entirely sure. Sounds like bad news, but yeah. Okay, those things just blow up, so not that guy. One of those. Oh, no, don't hit that. Don't hit me with your tentacles. It's black on the inside. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Is that one of those things where they age them all weird for like forever? And it's almost like a dare to eat. I swear I've heard of those things before. And if I recall correctly, they did not look appetizing. Okay, this place is really creeping me out now. There's a dock. Okay, I need to figure out where the heck this jellyfish is. They look and sound really gross. Yeah, I would imagine. I think they rot it completely from the inside, as the legend say, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this real quick here. Oh God! Alkalized eggs, Chinese delicacy. Wow. Apologies to any Chinese people, but damn. Mixture, oh God, for weeks or months. Oh Jesus. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah. No. I'd have to have someone else I knew that I trusted eat one first, and then maybe I'd take a bite. That just does not look appealing. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, that was. Ew. Yeah, that didn't look right. Black in the middle and weird greenish on the outside. That's just, yeah. Yeah, probably because I raised chickens. When I was a kid, my family had a few chickens, and yeah, bad eggs were, ooh, they were bad eggs. But obviously these are more processed, not processed, but done a certain way. But either way, still don't think I'd go for that. Give me a regular old egg any day. Okay, no damage, good. Okay. Which one do I need? The Aurora jellyfish. I might actually have to look up to see where I'm just kind of going in circles here. Be adventurous, damn it, it might be wonderful. Oh god, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that'd definitely be a tough one to go for. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out where this jellyfish is. Because I'm kind of done going in circles here. Literally. Found in the stellar brazen, yeah, we knew that. Nocturnal, okay. Oh, a trawl net. Oh, of course, the one thing I don't have, the trawl net. So I need to go get a trawl net and then, okay. Trawl net in coastal areas at night. Alright, that's why I'm not finding it. You don't think you can eat it either, though. But you will encourage others to go for it. That sounds like something I would do. Eat it first, eat it! Then maybe I'll try it. Maybe. I'll have to see your reaction first. Yeah. Oh, man. Where did we get the trawl nets? Is that the other? Okay, that's the ship here, then. Okay. Coastal, was it? I forget if it was coastal now. I think it was coastal. Coastal areas, okay. Make sure I get the right one. Coastal, that one, okay. Uninstall. Storage. One food you tried and just can't bear with. Oh my. What would that be? Okay, selfish. Okay, that's still night. Halva. What is halva? Okay, make me Google all these funky things tonight. Okay. Halva. Thick paste made from flour, butter, liquid. Oh wow. Turmeric. Oh. Some of these ingredients don't look bad, but that just looks like a big brick of craziness. Oh wow. There's different types. Oh wow. That just looks like a trip. I'm not sure about that. I might try. I'd try that over the, I think the egg thing though. That's for sure. That at least looked halfway normal. Ooh, coffee time. Appreciate that. Looking after me there. Appreciate you. Yep. Yep. There you go. Get it. Oh, stretch. Oh, don't be looking at my gut there. Old man gut. Yeah, you're in danger if you look directly into the. Oh yeah. That's right. Danger. It's Danger Town. Oh yeah. Yep. Get right up on that belly. Oh, yep. Exactly. You know you love it. All right. Oh, get a few more cracks there. There we go. This thing at my age, I snap, crackle, and pop every time I stretch. So you know. Yay, aging. There we go. Show my belly button on stream. Good old Twith. Now business day, he's gonna get all excited. Alright. Where is that jellyfish? Oh, nope, don't want to go there. Yep, good old Twith. Find it hilarious they actually have a emote with Twith on it. First I thought it was just a one channel joke, then I'm like, wait, there's an emote with Twith. I'm like, the hell? How do we go trolling? No, that's not it. Where are you, jellyfish? Actually, I do not know the story behind it. To tell you the truth. Oh, you're in ads. Trolling it. There we go. Female streamer. Raise a ridiculous amount of money for charity. It's easy to spell. Completely forgot the C. Oh my god. That's a good story. Where am I? Catch it? That's some shit I would do for real. Around to catch things. Okay. have it now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that clip out because that sounds hilarious to me. There we go. Can we just give it to her? Oh, there's the net. Open the net. There we go. Can I transfer one item from Jebediah Adventure to Keby's to Jebediah Adventure here? Transfer the AK-47, right? Oh, shoot. Ooh, she needs some from deeper down. Another resources before the attack, okay. Got 18 rifle. Yeah, I got quite the collection too, I think. I keep going into the dungeons and yeah, I got a ton. That's crazy though. I don't think I've counted 18's crazy. Who needs 18? Apparently quite a few people out there supposedly. Going during the day. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that it doesn't transfer from one channel to another. All the gear that you get. That is a little disappointing. Let's see if we can get that other stuff now. Then. Alright, what am I doing? That's right, I need to look at the pursuit. There we go. Collect all the samples. Need to collect prototype parts. Man, they just keep tossing the quests at you. Okay. I guess because they allow you to customize dungeon items. Ah, I gotcha. It's just difficult. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Didn't really think about that factor. Haven't really messed with the any customization yet, so didn't really know about that. And I've seen the items, but yeah, that's about it though. Okay, so we're supposed to fish in there now. Still? Okay. Should I actually say which ones we need? Just prototypes part. Okay, okay. So go into the research station. It helps to read completely. Some games I don't like to read in, other games I'm just fine with. This is not one of those games I want to read in for some reason. Even though it's almost crucial that you do read. There it is. No doubt about an RPG. No, I'm all content. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Laboratories and rooms. Yep. That was nice. Cool. I think that's all we need here. Oh, go to it. Right? Oh, don't want to trawl. There we go. Oh yeah, keep spawning them dungeons. Fungeons of dungeons. Yeah. There we go. Now that I am docked, I'll join you in there. There we go. Gotta get myself more gear too on this channel. I mean, I can spam it when I'm offline, but it's not as fun. What do I need? What do you need? Alright. Get specimens from much greater depths. Alright. Maybe able to make some improvements. Ooh, okay. Install that. Storage. There we go. Let's see. Gotta get to level 6. Right? Gotta fight a golem, mincemeat, fight an orc, mincemeat. Fight a dungeon boss, massive destruction, and collateral damage, mincemeat. Sounds about right. Need to find food. Oh yeah, go find some food, Kevy. Go take care of yourself. We want a nice, healthy Kevy. What's this thing here? A repulsion machine. A repulsion machine. I don't need one of those. I'm repulsive enough as it is, lady. Come on. Jeez. Okay. Install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. Need to activate it? Oh my. Some scary looking fish. Okay. Improve the equipment I gave you to catch. Alright. Cool. Fun. Alright. No. Fridge. I don't know. I'm gonna have to add a lot more commands in here. Only got some very basic ones so far. Let's just activate the. I'm not sure how we're supposed to activate the machine, but that's okay. Let's see, where am I heading? Where's the lighthouse? Oh, it's obviously the lighthouse. Where's the lighthouse? East, northeast. Alright. Oh, there it is. I'm okay. I learned because you forgot. Yep. Add tech command, exactly. Yep. Oh, the sound effects in this game always trip me out. Keep thinking something's after me. I don't know, it probably will be soon if I don't get to port soon. Yikes. Make a to-do command that makes the to-do list, right? Get back to port. But first, catch shark. Make money. Oh, no. Shark's gone. Shark said no. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can... Do I have any parts? No. No research stuff. Okay. Let's see. Does that mean this is open now? Got those nets. Oh no. Alright, so I need to get those. Alright, so I can do that now. Okay, so some fishing and getting research points. Cool. Alright, so that's the morning. It's always like, okay, what do I do next in this game? What do I do next? Alright, so... make a little bit of money. Oh, of course I uninstalled. Of course I uninstalled the rod that I need to catch what I want to catch. I love going back and forth. Alright. No, that's not the one. There we go. Okay, so I want to uninstall this for now. Storage. Yeah, want to get that one in. There we go. Yep. Well, we can make a little bit more money, get the research we need. Spent most of the day doing that, of course. That one. Okay. There's another shark over here. Let's sell those before it gets dark. Fishmonger. Okay, so should have enough money to go get the research points I need at the very least. Almost held that a little too long. Oh yeah, spawn them dungeons. Go, get in there myself. All right. Only one. All right, let's pick one of those two. Cool. She got us all the bunch of bait too. Okay, that's good to know. Like how they all start selling it once one does. All right. Alright, and need a few more for that one. Let's go get some fish. Oh yeah. I shall join you in thy adventure. Yes. Indeed. Huzzah! Where were those other ones here? Working off memory from a while ago. This way. Big old well. Not what I was looking for. Oh, probably those islands over there. I'm okay. I know where I'm going. Worried about the earthquake. Oh, you got an earthquake, huh? Interesting. Alright. Seen a few. Relurk. It's another one I'll have to add in as a relurk. I haven't thought about that. All these new fun commands to do. Where's over here? Wait till morning. There we go. Okay, a lot of resting in this game. Dock. Okay. Near this island. There's some sharks or something. Let's see. There we go. Wow, I do have a memory still. Imagine that. Cool. Alright. And head back this way. I forgot about that guy. Oh. Whew. That was a close one. Okay. Target. Pick my fish. Okay. More research, lady. Ooh, yeah. Give me all that sweet, sweet research. Alright. One more. Alright. Okay. So where are you? Found the reason, huh? That's interesting, an earthquake. I mean, I know I get them all the time here, but yeah. If I'm in California, it's suspected to have earthquakes in California. I don't think your part of the world typically has them. 6.4 in Greece. Oh my. It's actually pretty decent size for over there. I mean, a 6.4 here, you know, might rattle and roll a few things and break some glass, but that's about it. But we got the building codes. Felt the shockwaves. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's a pretty decent size. Especially if you ain't used to them. Okay. Doubt she has any more yet. Nope. Okay. Need to rest. Yeah, I'm not sure where exactly. I know there's a lot of UK people. I don't know if you're from the UK or that seems a little too far for that. Can't remember where you're at exactly, but yeah. Either way, though, yeah, it's always fun feeling the shot come through like that. The weirdest earthquake I was ever in, I was basically at the epicenter. It was actually pretty weird. Kind of used to earthquakes, you know, you kind of almost hear them coming. Things kind of, you know, almost like a train coming, then boom, hits, and then you kind of hear, you can sometimes kind of hear it as it rolls away. But the weirdest earthquake I was in. It was, wow, good 30 some years ago now. But no, it actually originated. I was pretty much almost at the epicenter. I lived kind of like in a canyon area with my family at the time, and basically kind of woke up shortly before it hit. I guess the T waves or whatever it is people sometimes wake up to or feel coming kind of thing. And woke up shortly before the earthquake hit, and then basically there's like boom, whole house kind of shook, and then it just settled down almost immediately, and I kind of heard it rumbling away in all different directions. It was the weirdest thing. But yeah, disturbing. Like, first time you felt a real earthquake. Wow. Yeah, that kind of blows my mind. But yeah, if you're not in a part of the world that gets them normally, then and you get them, that's something. Cool. Researched all the rads. Okay, I just got yeah, nothing but net left. Yeah, that's a trip. I don't even know how many earthquakes wow. Yeah, like, there's no way I can possibly count all the earthquakes I felt in my lifetime now. It's kind of scary, to tell you the truth. Even just counting from a 6.0s and up is still several. Felt about 4.3 according to the measurements, apparently. Oh yeah, yeah. Even at 4.3, you'll still feel pretty good. You still feel pretty good at that. Not as big as some I've been through, but yeah, that'll definitely wake you up. I know I'd wake up from that. Okay, let's see. Shipyard. Where would it be? Fathomless winch. There we go. That's the one I want. Give me all the winches. Okay, so now we're going to be playing uninstall and install different legs now. Okay. I just assumed I was going to be able to afford it, and I can. Yay. Woo! Cut me down pretty close, though. Okay. Expecting we're due to get a strong earthquake in the area due to the Syrian African rift. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Huh. You're in those Middle Eastern parts there, as we'd call them. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah, there's quite a big rift over there, from what I understand. So yeah, actually several of them. So interesting. You haven't felt one before, but you know, guess you're not in the right spot at the right time. All right. Here. Yeah, earthquakes are a trip. After you've been through a few, though, it's almost amusing how much you don't react after you've been through a handful of them, especially if you've been raised in an area with earthquakes. So I know nowadays, an earthquake ever hits, it's just kind of like, just kind of standing there and going, okay, is it going to get any bigger? Should I get to a safer spot? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I guess some people do that with other disasters, but, you know. That's interesting, though. Okay, let's... Alright, so am I supposed to... I'm supposed to fish over here. Oh, okay, we need to get the propulsion machine. Really glad they have these things here, so I know what to do. To generate at the research outpost. Is that, yeah, yeah, if you don't know what it is, that's another thing too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sometimes you'll feel kind of like the I guess the the initial waves of the earthquake. It really depends, kind of, I guess, where you're at and the kind of the ground that you have around you. Where I'm at, good old California here. My area, you kind of feel sometimes like the initial, like, the shock will kind of hit and then it'll kind of shake, then all of a sudden it'll get more violent, basically, is kind of what happens. So yeah, it's almost like a pre-quake, like the initial shocks of the earthquake kind of hit before the main shock of it is kind of what's going on. So it's almost like kind of weirdly like when there's like an explosion, things will kind of go at different rates, kind of like, you know, you have like the sound waves and then you have the actual, like, you know, the physical shock wave, things like that. So sometimes certain waves will kind of hit you before other ones, something like that. So, and a lot of it depends on what kind of soil is around you, the geography, things like that. So yeah, earthquakes are a trip. But yeah, most of the time, when they hit, they're just kind of like, okay, here we go, and you just gotta hang on, see what happens. Oh yeah, oh, there you go, yep. Guess your degree project, yep. So yeah, there's various different waves that earthquakes give off. There's even like a T wave that really is more of a, don't really even feel it from my understanding. It's almost like an extra sensory type of thing. Some people feel them, some people don't. I guess I'm kind of sensitive to them, so a lot of times I almost know an earthquake's about to hit before an earthquake's about to hit. You just kind of like how animals get like they start reacting funny shortly before an earthquake happens. Like they start panicking before people, and that's right before everyone, you know, the shaking really starts happening. So one of those weird things. Send a shockwave through concrete to examine its strength to earthquakes. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of neat engineering types of things out there that you find out. Future Bay for a time. Okay. Oh, so I can probably better rest, actually. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Yeah. Kind of fun doing things like that, actually. Okay, undock. See, that's my problem. I find everything interesting and fun, so... Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, dude. Chill, daddy. Oh, my God. No. I think I just got rid of my lucky signet ring. Oh, my God. Wow. Woo. Okay, that was fun. Thought that thing had that covered, but apparently not. Where's that? I straight got slapped. Make it here, then I'll join that dungeon too. I think I lost my little signet ring too. My lucky signet ring. I guess it wasn't that lucky. Wasn't sure if that was one of those weird things you had to hold on to or not. Oh God, do I even have anything to repair? Okay. What I got. Looks like I gotta go fishing to repair my boat now. Wasn't expecting the Kraken to be slapping or still. I thought that thing was holding it off. Silly me for assuming things. Oh yeah, give me those mutated fish. I forgot to join the dungeon, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, next time. Ooh, This is what I was supposed to go fishing for. Here we go. That thing's fugly. Oh, that thing just... Snail fish? Ew. Okay. Some very weird fish in this game. Very weird fish. Okay. Let's, say she wanted one of these things over here. Yikes. Alright. Almost damaged my engine, but we good. Alright, specimens. Yep, you did want one of those. Okay. Okay, so we need one of those and a loose jaw. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, yeah. Kind of forgot I can actually fish for all these different weird things now. Get that trophy. Wow. Might as well fish it out. Definitely not trying to conserve these guys at all. Alright. Wrong way. Go, go, go. Okay. Let's see. Saw a few of these here that we don't need. One of those. Oop, actually didn't even saw all those. My bad. Alright. That's fine though. Need to repair things anyway, so probably needed the money. Yeah, I think they're around during the daytime. I didn't think about that one. Use the old brain hole. Alright, let's see. Go on over here. How good is this guy? Yep. Alright. And probably need to drop a cage, I would imagine. The last one. I need to pick up that other cage actually. Alright. I'm glad I looked up where that jellyfish was because wow, I was just stuck on that one. Okay, there we go. Take this. Cool, one more. Around here, so I have it over there. Losing my stuff here. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't have any room for it, of course. Of course. Alright. Sell all this stuff here. And put that there. Cool. Okay. I think I need to drop that in the deep water. I need to repair it. Okay. Repair, yeah, so it's not the same place to repair. Storage, sell, discard. No, I don't want to do any of those things. Oh, there we go. Repair mode. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. Okay. We can just toss it over here somewhere. Down it goes. Alright, guess I'll do a little bit of regular fishing while I'm waiting on that. Here we go. Ooh, freaky one. I think I can catch one. Oh, depleted. Never mind. Okay. And it's nighttime anyways. Cool. And one more. Get that trophy. Yeah. Oh, that's a freaky look. That looks like alien style right there. Okay, better get to port. Don't want to mess up now. Alright. All that. Give me some cash. Thank you. Okay, sugar. Oh, we can. May as well finish the net research. Cool, just got one more. Nice. So I would imagine we'll probably need it eventually. Okay. Alright. See if our net has anything we need yet. That's not what we want, so, but we'll go ahead and take it. Hopefully my thing's in the right spot. Yeah, I should go with the one I got here. Okay. Just need more time for it. Alright. Let's see. What was... Oh, that's right. I had to think about what I was doing there for a moment. It's not my old age. It's your old age. What? Okay. Ooh, chicken stuff. Got the good old chicken stuff. I can't remember how the last time I had real chicken. Actually, I can. It was about 25 years ago. Isn't that crazy? I thought it would do me a lot more good than it did, but I'm probably in better shape because of it. No, it's just I'm still tripping that I have high cholesterol, even though I've been vegetarian for so damn long. It's just kind of crazy. But that's why they think it's probably genetic. Gotta love it. Some things you just can't win. Yeah, bodies are odd, for real. I said all my indicators are that I should be healthy otherwise, but man. That's why I tripped out when I had high blood pressure. I didn't even find out until basically I'd had a tooth pulled, and basically my tooth totally cracked, and basically had to have it pulled. And went in, and what they do before they kind of knock you out for it is hook me up to a blood pressure monitor, and there's like, oh, do you have high blood pressure? I'm like, oh, no, I don't. And they're like, well, that's funny because this thing is sure telling us that you do. So I'm like, say what now? And yeah, my blood pressure wound up being pretty crazy, actually. It was, I think the reading was like it was in the 190s. It was like the top number, and the bottom number was about 100. So I had about a 190 over 100, which are supposed to be 120 over 80. So that was kind of freaky. And I really didn't think, probably similar to you with the, the sugar stuff, I really didn't think I felt that bad. That was kind of the weirdest part. And got some blood pressure meds, and actually they worked. I'm actually I'm on the introductory amount, and it actually lowered it with dietary change as well. I did start eating more nuts. Walnuts, especially walnuts and pistachios, are very good for blood pressure regulation, which is kind of weird. But I started eating a bunch of those stuff, and started taking the initial introductory rate of the blood pressure meds, and I'm pretty much 120s, and my lower number tends to be like in the 70s pretty often. So fortunately, with just a little bit of meds, everything works wonderfully now. So, but the reason it was probably high is because my cholesterol has always kind of been weirdly high, even when I was younger. And back in my young days, way back when, I used to ride my bike all over town before I got a car. I mean, I was riding my bike like 90 miles a week, somewhere in that range. I was one of those people. And even then, my cholesterol was weirdly not as high as it was now, but for my age and activity, actually weirdly high. So it was kind of a trip. Everything else was normal, though. All the other things like the triglycerides and the high density cholesterol were all actually very good. Actually, in my tests now, they're actually excellent. But it's just the low density cholesterol, the bad kind, was kind of through the roof. So finally starting cholesterol meds after all this. So yay meds. But hopefully it'll do the trick. I don't think I've had any major side effects from it. I'm dreaming a lot more now. But they said that with the particular stuff I'm on, it can actually cause nightmares and weird stuff like that. I'm like, oh, good, I'm not doing that. Just a lot of weird dreams, but no nightmares. So I guess that's a bonus. I might need another cage. I don't know if I have that in the right spot. I might have to drop it down near where that the cracking is. Yeah, the scan your whole body, didn't really say anything else is wrong with you. Yeah, no, it's weird how just one system can kind of get out of whack and everything goes out of whack. But yeah, no, once I was on the blood pressure meds, it was weird how much better I started feeling. I didn't expect it to be like that. I thought it was one of those things where, you know, like, oh, that wasn't really affecting me. I didn't really notice anything, but it was probably such a slow build-up that it actually was. Let's see if I can drop this here with that. There we go. Not sure where that's actually supposed to go. But yeah, no, I feel like I kind of calmed down overall. It seemed like for a while there, everything was just kind of aggravating me for no apparent reason. I was just kind of a very unhappy individual. But yeah, blood pressure meds really calmed everything down. So it's weird how things are. Nightmares are fun though. Oh yeah, no, I've had my fair share of those, and yeah, a little PTSD type stuff. But you know, that's a whole other story. But yeah, fortunately, yeah, they said it could get pretty crazy, almost like night terror type stuff. I'm like, whoa, what the? No, I don't want anything. I don't want anything like that. So fortunately, sounds like I'm avoiding most of the worst of it. So I guess that's good. Looks like I already caught something over here. That was fast. Yeah, no, it seems like I react pretty good. Oh, nothing but this stuff. Yeah, so it's one of those weird things. Anytime I've taken meds, it seems like a little goes a long way for me. From what I understand, sometimes that can actually be, weirdly enough, a sign of autism. I don't know why that's such a thing, but supposedly... Okay, that's probably not going to be... get out of there. Because even like when I go to the dentist and they're doing the whole numbing you up thing, it takes actually a pretty small amount for me to get all numbed up. So it's kind of one of those weird, everything kind of works a little differently for us, I guess. Part of the fun neurodivergence. So, go figure. Bodies are weird. Okay, I wonder if I'm just dropping this in the wrong spot. Let's see. Let me check my notes here. I'm assuming that's what I need to do with a giant amphipod? There we go. Let's go with that word. Yeah. But, at least everything's seems like it's working. I'll probably have to take another blood test in another couple months or so, I'd imagine, just to make sure all the cholesterol's finally getting down. But other than that, yeah, everything seems to be working pretty good so far. Hate taking the meds, but oh well, better than being dead. So I guess that's the alternative. So I'll take the meds. I got too many games to play to get out of here now. But it really does make you think about things. Ooh, tomorrow you get labs done. Are they finally doing the test to see which type you are? I would hope. Curious lot. Wow, that thing's freaky. Think so, hope so. Yeah, for real. No, it's one of those things. I mean, it seems like kind of important information. I mean, just saying, but I'd sure as heck like to know if I was you. Get out of here, get out of here. 'Cause, yeah, that's one of those things that can make a big difference how you have to fully respond to it. So I know my boss, my old boss from, well, my boss, 10 years ago boss, 15 years ago boss, yeah, he wound up having type 2. Basically, he found out when he was going to dinner with his family, they're all thinking that he was drinking, and, you know, he's like, no, I'm not. I haven't been drinking. What are you talking about? You know, because I guess he was just acting almost like he was a little drunk. You know, saying some things, kind of getting a little flirty or whatever with the waitress, things like that. He was, you know, just kind of acting kind of silly and everything. And his family's just like, I don't know. There's just something weird. You're just acting like, you know, something odd about you. And I guess he went down. So he's like, okay, fine. I'll go get, you know, go to the ER because I am, you know, maybe I am feeling a little funny, whatever. Blood sugar was through the roof. Basically, it kind of broke their chart. So I'm like, ugh, yikes. So I guess he basically said as high as their readings will go is as high as his blood sugar was tested. So they couldn't even fully tell how high his blood sugar was. That's how gnarly it was. So yeah, go figure on that one, huh? And then after that, he kind of fixed his diet for the most part, and only every now and then did he really have to take any insulin for it. That was the crazy part. There's a lot of dietary changes that kind of fixed him after a while, obviously. It wasn't like an immediate fix or anything. But I know after, not sure how long it was now, but I know he basically had to keep his diet in check. I think he wound up losing a few pounds, stuff like that. Obviously, it's what happens when you change your diet, so... But yeah, no, that's why I hear, yeah, type 2 is decent, type 1 is just, yeah, exactly. It's no bueno. Yeah, definitely don't. Hope you have the, I mean, sounds weird, but I do hope you have the type 2. I hope that it's not quite as crazy as the type 1. Because that's no fun. Just looking up where this giant amphipod is, so I'm not just going in circles here real quick. A dollfish can be caught any time of day. It's a fish. Oh, so I didn't... Oh. Okay, so I don't need to trawl for it or drop a cage down for this thing, huh? That one I'm... Yep, need a rod, okay. Well, I'm glad I looked that up before I wasted more times with trying to figure out where to drop a cage. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure I got the right... Yep, of course. Okay. Storage. Install. Storage. Okay. I thought I had the... Ooh, that's right. Wow. Okay. These things. So I need that. Do I have that? I do have that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I need to fish with this thing. Alright. Wow. And that's why Google is our friend. Tells us when we're messing up. Alright. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, I hope, I guess the lab's tests can go as good as they can. Yeah, it's no fun not knowing what's happening inside your own body or whatever. Yeah, fun times. Yep. Oh, got rid of that cage. That's fine. Didn't need it anyways. Alright. That's what I wanted. You love Google. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Definitely helps. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, type a lot of stuff in the medical stuff, especially into that Google Gemini, and yeah, it's helped. Actually helped quite a bit with figuring out some of my wife's problems. Obviously, won't discuss that since that's hers to discuss, but I actually kind of figured out a lot of what was going on with her before the doctors did. So, go figure there. So that was kind of that was kind of interesting. Double check where this thing is. And what kind of waters? I think deep waters. Yeah, that's all. Okay. I've been living like type 1. Yeah. Unfortunately, it might be. Arm pumping won't have to inject anymore, anyways. Oh, that'd be kind of, yeah. That's true. They got a lot of new things for all that nowadays. Keeping track of stuff and everything else. So, yep. Even if it is that, at least there's established protocol now for all that stuff. Still no fun though. It talks like Google. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, no, when it comes down to it, it's amazing what that's the thing I've heard with the AI stuff, that's actually one of the best uses is medical stuff. Weirdly enough. It's like it's not even, you know, like with most other things, it's not completely accurate, but it's actually pretty good with the medical. Weirdly, as that all sounds. What is this thing? Fangtooth. What am I after? Man, I keep forgetting what I'm after. A giant out. Okay, alright. I'll look again. So this place is throwing me off. Thought it'd be easier to find this last thing, but I don't need you. Yeah, an arm pump seems pretty cool. I get the little pods, which are... Oh, yeah. No, that would be kind of interesting. That's for sure. Interesting in a weird way. There's like a big shark over there. Where are these guys? Where is the last... Alright. Yeah, that's one thing about this game. Sometimes you get kind of stuck on finding one kind of fish. That's the main thing that's been holding me up so far in this game. Yeah, I don't think that was it. But yeah, no, at least they got things like the arm pumps nowadays. Oh, type 2's a pill? Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I think actually that's true. I think that is what my boss was doing here and there. He was mainly taking the pill stuff. So, where is... More of that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need to cheat a little bit more here and figure out where I need to fish. So I'm coming up clueless. Yeah, no, that feels a little easier to deal with, I guess. You know, that way you're not wearing device after device. Where are the dollfish? Okay. Yeah, turn that on. Let's try to see if there's more of a specific spot to find it. Man, seems like I'm fishing everywhere and not finding that one. Let's see. Trying to pod F4 near the center, of course. Okay. It's probably right next to that big red X that defines scary time. Okay. Yep. Fun times. But yeah, at least there's answers nowadays. And no one has to smell your pee or taste it or anything to that effect either to figure it out. Ooh, chased a mosquito. Fun. Actually kind of like catching those guys. Almost make a sport out of it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess I'll just blast this and figure out where to go. I don't know what that is, but I will take it. I'm gonna get slapped. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of here. Run. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. No cracking slapping. Where am I? This game scares me. Yeah, no, whenever the wife finds a mosquito, I'm definitely on top of it. That's for me to deal with usually. She gets real affected by mosquito bites, so she's always like, "Oh my god, a mosquito! Kill it!" I'm like, "Okay." I can usually snatch them right out of the air. It's fun. Got those cat-like reflexes. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good now. Yes. Alright. Good and bad news. Bad news first, always. Alright. Samples retrieved. Dangerously high counts of cellular mutation. Oh no! Abnormalities. Fun. This reading. It's like 3 lines of text. Too much reading! So yeah, I completely sympathize when you don't want to read anything in your games. Harmful to life at a cellular level. That's nice. Reports. Cool. Okay. A plan for the future. Alright, sure. Yep, yep. Okay, cool. You're welcome, lady. Alright, you go get your food. Enjoy it. Oh yeah. I think that's one of the things that we need. Oh, it is one of the things we need. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. So we are, let's see. Wonder if I should finish those quests or just ignore them. Not sure if it matters. Okay. We do have that. Oh, that's rotted. Discard that. That's stale. Yeah, I'll fish again if I need anything. Alright. So... maybe we don't need this for anybody. Let's put that in storage for now. Cool. Alright. So now... I think I'm good in this area. Oh, cool. Alright. I think I finally finished with these islands. I probably want to rest till the morning. There we go. Okay, undock. And we are going... oh, that's right. Blackstone. Oh, yeah. Cool. Got an achievement. Oh, wow. That big ol' eye didn't like it, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and give this guy stuff. There we go. Ooh, the Bond. James Bond? No, okay. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Cool. Okay. Regardless, you are due a reward. Cool. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Ooh, atrophy. Harvest an entire shoal of fish. Interesting. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rush back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. So close. One more remains. Ooh. I'm loath to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't need not sure if we still need this one. We probably better keep it. Is this volcanic at all though? trawler though. Install that. Storage. The fact that it even has volcanic on it. Awkward. Uninstall that one. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's see. I think I have all the fun stuff that we're gonna need here. No volcanic. I want to make sure I got that. Cool. Okay. Alright. Got the rest here. Got another random gift sub. Not even sure whose channel that is. But okay, I'll take it. Alright. Thanks to whoever did that. Alright. It's kind of weird the number of gift subs I get, but I guess that's how it works. I probably want to change that to see. Yeah. This place just sounds creepy. Okay. She got a map. Okay. So due east is another port. Okay. Port. Anything I haven't researched yet? What's this thing? Okay, at least I have the volcanic one, so I should be good there. Not sure about that thing. Okay. Ooh, what's this guy? Oh, that's lovely. Is that a frilled shark? Okay. Alright. Got that now. Oh, maybe we'll grab some treasure. Never know what it's gonna be. Some more glasses, huh? That's a weird treasure. Alright, gotta see if this guy has anything more to say for himself. Another quest has led us here. Further illumination. Okay. I want to rest. If you miscounted this meal, I'm gonna be pissed. Right? I know. That's the fun part, right? Trying to make sure you got exactly what you're supposed to have and no more, or even no less sometimes. Okay. Go here first. Whoa. Woo. Like those guys after me. I think they damaged the ship too, if I'm not mistaken. Which is not cool. So a lot of carbs, oh my. Yeah, gotta be careful. Oh. Oh, come on. I barely bumped this thing. Yeah, that figures. Okay. Oh, at least I'm right here. Well, good luck. Hopefully everything evens out. As long as I tree for it. Yeah. Good old math. Math is your fan, or something. Something like that. Okay, at least I got it. There we go. Yeah, that's the fun stuff. Always trying to balance everything, make sure you got the right amount of this for the right amount of that. I got more explosives. Okay, so that does not get rid of those. You alone, you weird thing. I don't like those things. I don't know why I'm still catching fish. Whoa, wow, that thing's a freaky fish. What the hell? Oh, someone wanted one of those though. Ooh, so they don't like those things. Okay, that's how I get rid of them. I learned something new today. Of course, now I don't have any more explosives. Ooh, what's over here? I gotta say, this has definitely been a fun game, though. probably getting towards the end. What the hell is that? Stone tablet. Oh yeah. Not you guys now. Oh whoa! What the? Holy balls! Okay, I'm all right. You're panicking. I'm not panicking. What was? Oh god, I went the wrong way. Oh no, we're all gonna die. Try to just leave that. Actually, I haven't yet. I actually thought about that originally, and then I think I got distracted with things. Because that never happens. You don't know what happens? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to try. I actually meant to do that much earlier on. These things just need to leave me the hell alone. They sound... Oh, what the... Oh, this isn't good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, well that's what happens when you die. First death! Yes! Just a while. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fucking... Oop. I said a naughty word. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Man, I usually have a better filter than that, but not today, folks. Not today. Not when I dies. Okay. Wow. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Nothing else important. Where's... Okay. Yeah, we good here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to do it now. Gonna have to do it. Alright. Oh, it's true. There is like a circle, isn't there? Even. Okay, let's see. Gonna head east, straight east. Let's experiment. Time for experiments. Alright. Do one of those weird things that pop back in the other side of the map, or who knows what. Or they instantly turn you around. That's always fun. Or you just instantly die. One or the other. Okay, we're getting there. Oh yeah. That was actually one of the first things that I thought of when I first started the game, but then like my engines were total junk, and yeah. I think I just forgot to do it. This is something I always do in a game. Kind of like, oh, which Far Cry was it? I think it was the most recent Far Cry, the 6th one. I think it was the 6th one. Right after you do the I guess you'd call it the tutorial, the initial mission, you have a chance to basically ooh, uncharted waters. Ooh. Turn back. Okay, so no wall. But yeah, in that game there, you actually can leave. When you first get a boat, they're like, all right, you know, either you can help us with the revolution, or what the hell is that thing? Huge Leviathan or something. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's what happens. You get eaten. So now you know, folks. Don't leave the map. Alright. Wow, there was just snow. Person swims behind you, I guess, as a warning. That was funny. But yeah, that Far Cry, yeah, you can actually leave the map on your newly acquired boat, in a little janky boat. And yeah, from what I remember, next thing you know, you're like basically on a beach in Florida listening to the radio about the failed revolution, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's definitely something I always try to do, is leave the map if ever possible. So okay, let's see if I can do this better this time. So yeah, it's always fun trying to figure out the hidden I guess endings or whatever you want to call it to the Far Cry games. I like when they have the hidden endings in them. Like I think it was the fourth one as well. But basically, yeah, not quite the same thing. But basically, you skip most of the game, or pretty much almost all the game, if you stay with the guy at the beginning. He tells you to wait at the table once the bad guys get you, and it's kind of like it's all scripted up until that point. Then if you just sit at the table, he comes back in, and he's happy that you actually listened, and becomes your new, I guess, mentor. Hands the kingdom over to you. So yeah, always fun. Always fun trying to figure those things out. I'm one of those weirdos. Oh, not you again. Oh God. Of course, I run immediately into that. Where is the dock? Oh my God. Okay, I can tell the end of this game is going to be a little frustrating. Definitely going to take some finesse. Not bad. Yeah, I think I'm just going in the wrong spots. I'm panicking. Don't panic. Alright. Alright. Yeah, doesn't hurt that or help that I try to sell off to. So okay, let's see. Ancient stone tablet, strange glyph. Maybe a trader at Little Marrow knows something about it. Of course. Everyone just remain calm. Oh my God, just stay calm. Exactly. Me and the wife like to joke about that. Freak out. Well, say not to freak out. So yeah, we're a couple odd individuals too. So yeah, as you probably have already figured out by now. Let's see, Little Marrow's probably this way. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. I blew up an engine. I know, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. Oh, Shamu! Hi, Shamu! And your Shamu's wife, or however it works, husband. I'm not sure if you're female or male. Sorry, Shamu. Sorry, grown up, not that far from SeaWorld. I just call every killer whale Shamu now. It's the curse of going there so often as a kid. Okay. Oh, you probably can't fix my boat. Never mind. Oh no, don't go that way. There we go. Alright, let's just back over this way. There we go. I'm okay. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Alright. Okay. Just need to breathe. Alright, there we go. I think this is Little Marrow. Yep, yay, Little Marrow. Alright. Show him the stone tablet. Okay. Check it out. Remarkable, yay. Fragment of a larger arrangement. Of course it is. Ooh. So he's got another piece. Interesting. Sure, why not? I'll tell you everything. What are you gonna do, old guy, huh? Alright. Oh, I suspect there'll be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now. Study it further. Sure, why not? Do I? Oh, I do. See if he wants that thing. I have no idea why we have that, but we do. And no, can't sell it to him. Alright, back to storage. Alright, cool. No, that's, of course there's no shipyard here. Alright. At least I kind of knew what was going to happen over in those volcanic areas. I already explored a little myself over there, so... A little too early. It didn't turn out well. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright. All fixed up. Play a bit of rest. Okay. Just have to explore the volcanic area methodically, or as much as I can. Try not to panic. That's the hard part. Not panicking. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Give me them eyes. Oh, my God. Yeah, you definitely got some good emotes there. All your different channels there. And I got randomly subbed in other channels' stuff. Always like that when that happens, because all of a sudden I get a bunch of random emotes that my channel I never go to. I'm assuming I rated in over there at some point. I don't know how often that happens. Ooh, wow, all the eyes. Oh my God. Oh wow. Yeah, those faces creep me out, by the way. The one with the no-nose emotes. Just to be honest. Those guys. Okay, let's see. What's this? Is this treasure? Not the treasure I want, but it's treasure. Ooh, sextant. Oh my goodness. You got all the different ones. This is Queet. Oh, Dixie, yeah, Dixie Chris, there you go. Actually, I think I just got those ones, to tell you the truth. Let me see. I think someone gifted me a sub over there too. So I'm saying, I get so many. It's kind of crazy how many gift subs I actually get. I have like so many different people that I've gotten rated into that have, like, days later all of a sudden I'll get a gift sub. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I do have Dixie Chris. Yep, I sure do. Oh, sure do. There you go. Got one back at you. Queet. Oh, that's kind of a funny name. I queeted. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you definitely have way too many emotes. It's one of those things, it's kind of fun and almost kind of maddening at the same time. At least for me. It's like, oh no, got my little scroll list I gotta go through to figure out where the emote I want is. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh man. Oh Jesus. I need to improve my driving skills. Like a mobile, I scroll down, it takes so long. It has to look. Oh my God, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I hardly ever. Yeah. That's why I try not to get on with my cell phone too much, unless I actually have to. 2 malformed fish. Okay. What if that's just any malformed fish? Okay, so I'm assuming I have to just rando fish around here. Hope I get some gnarly ones. Okay. Okay. Where do I want to go next? Man, those fish are everywhere. Okay. Looks like I'm fairly safe from those as long as I don't get too close, I'm assuming. I have an area of effect that they sense you with. I think I just need to go a lot slower around here is what the problem is. I got some powerful engines, I just want to gun it. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I'm probably gonna get too close to these guys. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh god. Don't touch my no-no. Where's... Oh my god. They just sound way too happy for what they do. Okay, where are the bubbles? I need the bubbles. Tiny bubbles. God, they're still out. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Not more of them. I don't want more of them. Yeah, the little volcanic vents things to get these fish off your butt. Was that them there? Maybe they're not bubbles with smoke. I don't know what. Yeah, these here. This one here. There we go. I know they leave you alone if you float over those. There we go. What's this here? Too heavily plated. Ooh. Yeah, those aren't creepy. What the hell? Oh, crabs. Okay. Ooh, it's creepy looking. I don't like those. Okay. Look too much like spiders when they're like that. I think that's why. Man. This place is creepy enough during the daytime. Now it's dark and scary. Still not finding what I want. Ring? I don't want a ring. Put a ring on it. No, I already did. Thank you. Alright. Oh, jeez. Things are everywhere. Just stop. There we go. I like the sound they make though when they get to the vents. Get more rings. I know, right? More! More! Yeah. Okay, I think I've already been in there. Where am I? Okay. Are you deformed? Oh, ghost shark. That's not creepy at all. Oh well, already depleted. Okay. And where's that dock at? There it is. That's what I want. Oh, get away from me. Touch me. Okay. What time is it? Oh, 5:13. Oh, wow. It's even getting late here. Alright. What am I doing? Yep, fix that damage. So I am damaged. Alright. Fish market. I don't think I need any of those things anyways. Have to save the last part of this game for one more stream. Go a little bit longer. A little bit. Alright. Rest. Oh yeah, it's probably after 8 over there now. Oh, just leaving work now. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see in about 45 minutes to an hour then, huh? Alright. So I guess I do have a little bit longer to play. Yep, gotta love the commute. Good luck, honey. Alright. Got messages from TikTok that I can go live using TikTok Studio, even though I didn't apply and don't meet their minimum requirements. Gotta love that. You don't qualify, but go live. That's always interesting. Always interesting. What am I doing? Yep. Oh, please. Okay, left me alone. Oh, more of these things. What the hell? Super odd, and I'm not sure why. Right? Yeah, it's weird when stuff like that happens. It's like, okay. It's like, do they check out your other channels and... I always gotta wonder about things like that. You see how many followers you had over on good old Twith, and they're like, oh, we need this guy. Just never know. Okay, nope, it's those guys. Assuming we need to find... Oh, that's where that guy is. Okay. Wonder if this works on him? Ooh, got something. Okay. Yeah, looks like I got rid of him. Nice. Found on a stream on Twith and thought, damn, he should go live. Is that? No, you never know. You never damn know. Especially with all the different AI stuff, they may not even had to look. They just, you know, like with a physical person, just had a bot check you out. Just never know. Seems kind of weird when things like that happen. But, hey, whatever works. Oh, do I have any more explosives? Oh, no. Oh, that's right. I think it did say I lost something when getting damaged earlier. Kind of forgot about that. But yeah, no, that's probably what it is. Oh yeah, because you did, didn't you pop it open on their, on your stream the other day? I think someone was tripping on their TikTok. I think you opened yours up, so maybe it triggers something. That's what I would assume. Maybe that activated something to check you out. Kind of forgot about that. Don't normally look at viewer lists, but yeah, far more people here than the number reflects. That's dumb. Yeah, I've noticed that I'll have like several people actually in my in the list there. Oop. But then yeah, only have like 1 or 2 viewers showing up. Even the wife the other day, I wasn't fully picking her up. I mean, I get that we're maybe on the same network and that's what was affecting it. But it was kind of weird. I should have at least picked her up for something. But I'm assuming there's... My theory is that they're trying to get better at determining if people are truly there on a channel or not. That's all I can figure. Because I found that kind of odd myself. Oh, that's right. Don't have explosives. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. So I've noticed... what was it? Rusty has shown up a lot. I think what was his name? The Chunks or something like that. He's actually showed up quite a few times. Fade background noise. He's shown up, wow, several times now. And yeah, I mean they'll come in, lurk, and it'll barely show that. Yeah, I'll have like 3 viewers maybe. But yeah, go enjoy your insulin. And looks like we're doing an ad anyways. So I think I'll actually take a quick break to stretch my legs here. Oh yeah. You take that incident. You like it. All right, I am the Lurker King. Thanks for lurking. I've seen you lurking in the the viewer list there. Never wanted to call. I don't like calling too many people out over there, and if they're not chatting or anything. But thanks for lurking. Appreciate. Like Kevin says there, I appreciate you. I know you've been lurking on my channel for a bit there, so nice. Two more units. Oh yeah, I get all the units. All right. Eating salad. Ooh, salad. That actually does sound good. Sounds nice and refreshing, actually. Yeah, definitely seen the Lurker King out there, lurkins. Definitely appreciate the lurkers. This place is just freaky. Some scary noises. Where am I? Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. You guys again. God. Alright, there we go. What are those? Ooh. Infected even. Lovely. Oh, I forget to grab them. Ah, I gotta love that. Oh my god. I wasn't panicking. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's rest up for a bit. the old ship. Okay, no damage. Oh, I forgot to let my stuff go to. Should have done this first. Discard that. Oh, still, she'll still take it. All right. Saltfish. Okay. This last little area is kind of crazy. Alright. I think I've explored most of this area now up front. Make sure I don't miss anything. Oh geez, of course I have someone following me. Where's... Oh, there's a vent. Oh, nope, nope. No, figures. Alright. Okay, we good now? Shiny over there. What's the shiny? Oh, that's just that. I think I need to go get some explosives. I think that's what I need to do. Get a bunch of explosives. When in doubt, blow it up. Jeez. Leave me alone. We good? We good? Okay. So many scary noises. You think something's after me. Just like sound effects. Ew, what the hell? Oh, an eyes flag. Okay. Wow. That was weird. What the hell is that noise? Oh. It's that big daddy. Okay. Will he die with this thing? Oh god. Okay, it didn't get that. Oh, jeez. Gonna kill myself. Alright, I'm alright. Why, hello, Nova. Did I go ahead and get up in everyone's business there? Is that what it is? You want in on the fun. Gonna have to get a cat cam here. Oh. Oh, cool. Right, finished reading the book. I'm like, what's happening? Touch it. Oh, okay. Still no. Alright. Yes, kitty. What I'm trying to call... you know... I think I've forgotten what I'm trying to accomplish in this area. I know there's room, like stone tablets to find. I've gotten that. Jeez. So I'm assuming there's more stone oh, God. So I'm assuming there's more of those to find. Then there's some kind of offerings I need to give to someone. Let's see. Where was the place? Yeah, it was one of those little thingies over there. See if I can get there safely. Oh, jeez. God, it's just huge and dumb. Yeah, go away. I think I'm supposed to do something with all of these. Oh, 2 pill bottom dwellers. Rotting, yeah, I better get rid of it before Ooh, I lost one of my primary lives. No wonder everything's after me. Okay, yeah, I think I need to repair. What's this though? Shiny. Shiny object, shiny. Must have the precious. Okay, alright. I didn't even buy explosives like I was gonna go do. Oh jeez, leave me alone. Where's the dock at? Where's the dock? There it is. Little safe haven there. Ooh, okay. Alright, fix things up. Man, I'm just gonna need money just to repair those. Okay. I think. Yep. Okay, rest. Then I think I need to buy a bunch of explosives to blow everything I can up over here, because there's a lot of things that blow up. So in the meanwhile, what's this? Nothing? Okay. More vents. Ooh, another fish. Alright, armored suit. Alright. Yeah, I think that's the only thing with this game. Sometimes I get a little lost in what the hell I'm doing or why I'm doing it. Be quite honest. It's like there's nowhere to actually have a this is your primary quest on the screen at any point in time, so I think I just get lost. Like something on the screen constantly telling me, this is what you're supposed to do. And I don't have a Liz with me, so there's no one to remind me from the side here, so just saying. I remember key things to do, but kind of forgot what those like. Yeah, no, exactly. Keep doing that too. I'm like, okay, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Then as soon as I look away from what I'm looking at, let's see the cabin. There we go. Yeah, so there's this quest. Oh, there's more tablets to find. I should bring them to him when I find them. So I'm like, okay, cool beans. Those are just random catching quests, but yeah, here we go. Flames of the Deep. So light the statues at the temple of the Fathomless Flame. However, I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, this island over here. Might as well go check it out again since I keep forgetting myself. There we go. Get the good stuff. Nice and infected. Nasties. There we go. There's the duck. Yeah, it's this freaky dude over here. Yeah, there's these statues here. I'm assuming that when you do those other 3 things around the island, put the proper things in the proper deals, we get for this, I'm assuming? Actually just kind of guessing there. Storage, don't need to hold on to that. But again, not really fully sure. Kind of guesswork my way around a lot of this stuff, so. Otherwise, I'm just fishing a bunch and making enough money to keep my boat in one piece while I look for the stone tablets. Ooh, another freaky one. Ooh. Okay, so that's spreading. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I don't know if distance makes it a factor. Okay. Anyways. Where was it? There was one over this way. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let me zoom in. There's something over there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, these little shrine type things. That's right, that one needed that one. Okay. So I'm assuming I have to find all this in order to get the other stuff. Don't think you did the math correctly. Oh no. Messed up somewhere because I went from mid-range good to high in about 50. Interesting. So not enough insulin? More units? That's interesting though. In about 15 minutes though. Yeah, this definitely sounds like something's off. That's kind of... Sounds like a lot to get only 15 minutes. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's just nuts. Ooh. Oh, of course I lose the explosives. Naturally. One thing I was just about to use in a little bit here, of course. 'Cause that's how life is. Okay. That's right, that needed this. Ooh. The rock splits with an almighty crack and crumbles away, revealing its core. Okay, cool. Take that. Ooh, oh yeah, fathomless flame. That's what the guy told us to go get. So fun. Okay, so I think that one's done. I'll just take that just to make it go away. Don't think I need any of that stuff anymore. Fish? Yeah, just that. Okay. So confused about the infected fish. Which way do I want to go? Ah, no, get away. No. No. Y'all just need to leave me alone. There we go. Get to bring that up with them when I talk. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, actually, I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow too. That's kind of interesting. More about my ear and my blood work I already have done, but yeah. Yeah, so I'll find out more about what they're gonna try next with my ear issue over here. It's kind of one of those weird things. Let's go ahead and sell all that. Sell that, don't need that. Alright. So, yeah. What might have to happen is they're trying the nasal spray corticosteroids is what I've been doing. They're hoping that would help with the fluid buildup and stuff, but it seems like whenever I wear my headphones or the weather changes kind of a little more than normal, everything kind of starts hurting again in my ear, which isn't very fun. Then it makes it hard to wear headphones. That's why I got the whole, you know, up above my ear, but then it's kind of pinching the top part of my ear, so that's just, yeah, it's not too fun there. But they'll probably do more of a pill type steroid, I'm assuming, next. At least that's what Google says is usually the next step. More a systemic type thing. And then after that, I think I need to see a specialist, or they might already send me to one, and then see what's really going on in there, probably. And after that, if nothing's working, they might have to basically kind of do like an inpatient surgery type thing, and put like a little tiny tube in my ear, basically to kind of hold my inner ear open fully. It sounds like it's one of those things where it kind of partially collapses and traps the fluid in there. So then every now and then my balance just gets totally thrown, or it just makes it almost like I feel like I'm like I got a bunch of water in my ear, so it's like it's hard to hear out of my left side sometimes. So, yep, one of those things. I used to get ear infections in my left ear when I was a kid, swimming in my neighbor's pool quite a bit. So I'm assuming that's probably where it originated. And now that I'm old and all that fun stuff, everything comes back to haunt you, so I'm assuming it just has had a weakness from then. So yeah, it's weird. It's the left ear. It's kind of weird. So that's kind of weird. That's been in your left ear too. So never know. Might be something you get to look forward to someday. My right ear doesn't seem to be nearly as bad. It kind of, you know, a little tiny some, but not like my left ear. Not at all like my left ear. That's where all the fun is happening. Yeah, I'm done. I think about what the hell I was doing here for a second. I get distracted quite easily sometimes. You wouldn't know what that's like at all, though, would you? Okay. Let me go get some explosives. I know, yay! For real. Oh, did it again. Let's try to stop right and push things too far. Yep. Yep. Joys of getting older. All the stupid things you did when you were earlier, or all the weird things that happened to you when you were earlier, all starts coming back to haunt you. 85 million Steam accounts go leak. What? 85 million Steam accounts go. That's a lot of accounts. Holy moly. Yikes. I have to just go in and change my password just for the heck of it. That sounds kind of crazy. Wow. Secure things while I can still secure things if it's still possible. I would imagine it would take some time for it to all go completely crazy there. Yikes. It's definitely something I need to go check out and update. Steam says it didn't have it. I don't know. Probably doesn't hurt to change passwords every so often anyway, so that might just be something I'll do regardless. Probably been long enough. Public enough now, so probably wouldn't hurt to do so. Just for the heck of it. Just in case. I know when, oh, what was that one password, is it one password or last pass or something like that? When they got hacked, they kept quiet about it for a while. You don't remember your password too, though. Yeah, that's why I got a password manager. Good one is Bitwarden. That's the one I use. That way I make this crazy thing that I don't have to remember. It remembers for me, and far as I've seen, it's a pretty secure one. Something I check out somewhat regularly just to make sure that there's no shenanigans out there. And you can use it on free on mobile too. That's the nice part. A lot of those things, they try to get you one way or another. It's free on PC, but oh, it'll cost you on mobile. But Bitwarden's a pretty good one. You can use it on either one interchangeably, and it's all good. So yeah. Yep, one of those things. Shit, you guys. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna be logging off here pretty soon, but yeah, I'll probably be off in about 10 minutes. So yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Appreciate you just being there. You know, if you're just lurking like that Lurker King out there, I know you're still there. I can feel you, Lurker King. Okay. Anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to get creepy on you, guy or girl, whatever. Don't want to assume anything. Guess we can all be kings and queens, can't we? Okay. Anyhow, what am I doing? Oh, I need to repair. That's what I need to do. Oh, it's all good. If you need to close your eyes, you do that, and you can just listen to my voice getting right in your ear hole. Oh, okay. Anyways, I don't know how to do that to you. Right there. Just drop my voice down a couple octaves and talk to you ever so gently as you drift off. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Get myself all distracted now. Okay. Let's go get some explosives. See if this guy has any for us. Yep. Definitely have to finish this. Buy one more go, and I'm assuming I'll be just about done with this game. I feel like I'm getting close. Yep, all the explosives. More explosives, please. Thank you. I want to blow it all up. Alright. There we go. $3 to spare. Which way am I going? Something over here I want to check. Oh, here we go. That's the one. Been tripping on this one since earlier on in the game. Oh, just those guys? Okay. That's okay. I've already dealt with you guys. Alright. Blow it up. Gently. Return. Oh, and of course I just blew it up. Of course I did. Living on the edge here. Alright. At least it's not my main engine when that happens. Okay. Let's go ahead and there we go. That's one. Where are the columns? These just clues of where I'm supposed to find things. Yep, I've done that. And better rest. Yep, I'll imagine one more stream and I should have this game taken care of. I'll probably jump back over into Loop Hero or something though. That game was actually kind of weirdly fun. One of those games I wasn't sure if I'd like. It was actually wound up being quite enjoyable. Fix my boat. Yay. Okay. Imagine I need to drop that down around here. Meow somewhere. There we go. Down she goes. Okay. Now. There we go. Blow it all up. Nice. Okay, where's the next thing that we need? Other side of this. Oh, that's right. These crab things from there. What are we gonna need over here? Load up. Cool. All right. Yeah, why not? Okay, what does this one want? Yeah. Okay, or not that one. Oh, we already did that one. Durr, I'm okay. I'm paying attention. Get near those. Where is? Oh, jeez. Oh no! 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 You go away, guy. I don't want any. Whatever you're selling, I don't want it. Okay. Let's hop in here. So there. Oh, that's probably where we need the stone tablets for. They probably get pieced together. Okay, it's all starting to come together now. Alright, alright, alright. So, rust. Head out one more time, and we'll probably call it a day after that. Oh yeah, I've been going 5 hours. Oh wow. You've been going 5 hours at my age. Hey. Okay, sorry. That was wrong, and I apologize. Oh my god. Oh my god, leave me alone. There we go. Let's blow this up while we're here. Yeah, blowing stuff up. Alright, what does this one want? Oh, that's right, the 2 malformed fish. Okay, okay, malformed, let's try using this thing. Nice. That is one. Blow it up. Malformed one. So put that there, and I think they want the infected. I don't think that qualifies. Guessing no. Okay. Okay, now I need to get repaired. Oh, yikes. All the way over there. Oh my god. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. Oh no. Alright, just get over there. Just get over there. Oh, that's probably one of the things we need to get right there. Oh god. Actually sneaking in there and get that real quick. If I can. So that has glowy stuff around it. That means it's important. I sense danger. Dredge. Are you kidding me? Oh god, no. Okay, alright. All right. Well, I think that's a good place to end for the night. Yep. Yep. Already had disabled the engines there for the most part. I had like one working engine. And yeah. Then that big old daddy fish came in and said, "Not, you're done, son. You are done." Oh my good. Oh yeah. I even lost my cursor here. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Yep, I think that's a good place to end for today. And we'll try again, I'm assuming Friday. Probably the next time I have a chance to stream. Not sure if I'll have time tomorrow. Actually, I might have. Yeah, probably Friday. Probably Friday. The wife works at home tomorrow, so she'll probably need the internets and all that. We only have so much upload speed, and looking to actually change the internet soon just to have more upload speed so we can do more stuff. But, so we'll see what I do tomorrow. Might be on here if she's not having to zoom in or anything like that. We both get on there. It takes up all the upload speed, and I don't want to be dropping out or anything ridiculous. So let me go ahead and quit out of here. Oh, cool. Looks like my virus scanner went when I was out. That's always fun. That's probably why things were kind of lagging for me for a little bit there. Thanks, Avast. Okay. But yeah, no, appreciate you stopping in, man. I appreciate actually everybody who stopped in, whether it counted you or not. Always appreciate. You all are awesome out there. And we will see you tomorrow, Kevy, one way or another, maybe. I don't know if you're planning on streaming tomorrow or not. Today is Wednesday. Oh, that's right. You have the doctor too. So yeah, so you probably won't. Yep. So we'll both be at the doctor's. I'll be thinking of you. So. But all right, folks. Thanks again, everyone, for watching, tuning in, lurking. I'm the Lurker King for doing your thing as usual. So you follow me over to Kevy's channel there, so super cool of you to do that. Not sure if that was a recommendation for me or not, or if you followed in on a raid anytime, but you're awesome out there. And if anything, I'll probably see you on Friday when I stream next. So, and if not, then the weekend, for sure, for sure. All right. You take it easy, buddy. Love your face. Say hey to Liz for me. All right, I'm out.